Howdy, guys. How's it going? Hello, Charles. Hello, Devil. What's going on, dudes? You guys are all doing great tonight. We got, some work to do. We are going to Mount Pyre today, and I think we might actually be able to beat the game today, guys. Yeah, Blaziken's awesome. You literally can't go wrong with Blaziken at all. I wish I had speed boost, but I mean, alas, that's Gen 5. If you guys want to know, it's funny. I could actually hack speed boost on. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Not much, Zach. How you doing, dude? Thanks so much for coming by again. I've been really appreciating the helps and the tips and stuff that you guys have been giving. It's been really, really helpful. I think this is going to be my final team, to be honest. I don't really see me switching my team up any more than what we got right now. What's up, Orlando de Jesus? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Alright, though. We have a bit of work to do. I think today we're going to be able to cover everything pretty much. I think today we might actually be able to even beat the Elite Four. I kind of have like no doubt that we'll get there today. I mean, because all we really have to do is just clear out Team Aqua this place, do the thing at the hideout. You know, maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't know. I can tell you this much, we can definitely clear it out in the, like, today and the next stream. If not today, like, the next stream for sure. Like, we got 2 streams left, like, at maximum. And then after we're done with, Emerald Rising, or not Emerald Rising, Emerald Legacy, I wanted to play Pokemon Scorching Silver. That's been a ROM hack that's been, put on my radar lately. Apparently it takes place like 20 years like into the future after the events of Gold and Silver. I'm sorry that you're gonna pass. Hope things get better, and my condolences to you and your family. That's really sad. Skill swap. You should be able to get Shadow Ball here, right? Can any of my mons learn Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball should also be special in this game. If anything, I might just give it to Grumpig. That way we can have like some extra fuel going into Phoebe and stuff if like anything happens to Sneasel. I think, is Shadow Ball right here? No, that's a max push. I think Shadow Ball might actually be... Am I missing something? I know you can get like a hidden item here. That's an Ultra Ball. Was this spot where you get Skill Swap the same spot where you get Shadow Ball? Like, is Shadow... Unless Shadow Ball's a little bit further up. Shadow Ball might actually be a little bit further up in the fog. Oh, is it inside the building? Oh, that makes sense. Well, I guess we can go grab the Shadow Ball TM too. I forgot. It's at the top of Mount Pyre then, right? I think in Oras, is the Shadow Ball TM outside or is it still inside the building? I don't know why I'm thinking that the Shadow Ball TM is outside in Mount Pyre. Super Mario Mon is looking like a great rhyme. Like, I will think about that. I'll think about playing that one. I'm not a big fan of Mario, so I will definitely debate on that. Bro, this is literally a battle between Team Aqua and Team Magma. One thing that I really liked about Pokemon Emerald was Team Magma's hideout. Team Magma's hideout inside Mount Chimney was actually like ingenious. You know, I thought that they were going to use Dark types. I thought they were. I should have kept Wilbur on the back burner and not up front. The Shadow Ball is inside the building. Got it. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Also, I thought I would tell you guys, I changed Tropius' nature from, well, I think, what was it, Jolly? I changed it from Jolly to Bashful. I didn't really like the fact that its special attack was kind of being hindered. And I thought that it could use the boost, because, I mean, Tropius' special attack is already dog shit anyways. Having Jolly just make it worse. It's just doing Tropius like a disservice. If I had to choose between Magma or Aqua, if I had, like, no choice, I don't know. It's hard to say. Because, I mean, like, either you have, like, the water get dried up, or you have the water get flooded. They both kind of just suck. I'll put Blaziken up front. We haven't really used Blaziken a lot. Yeah, you know, I actually noticed that both of the teams were here. I forgot that in Emerald that it was only one. I thought that it was actually both at first, but then I remembered, yeah. Is Team Magma still gonna have their hideout at the at Mount Chimney? That thing is fast. That was a crit too, man. That's so bad. That's so bad. Thanks, man. I think Wilbur is a good name too. I'm a pretty avid fan of Charlotte's Web. I remember I read the book when I was in 2nd grade by my teacher. That's cool. So you guys actually did change up the story here in regards to a couple things happening. That's really cool. I can appreciate that. Yeah, I was actually kind of thinking of like the same thing, probably Magma, because I definitely think Maxi would be, yeah, what you said, and just the aspect of like having more land than water, but I mean like also having like enough water to obviously like survive. Like I think Maxi like understands that. I obviously wouldn't want any of these teams to succeed because they're kind of nut jobs. I have D&D today. Oh, that's awesome. Have fun with that. D&D is so much fun. I need to buy some more potions. We're actually running low. I will read their dialogue right now. Farm on that kid, feed millions. Wow, that's actually kind of deep. Wow, that is some deep dialogue. And like in reality, like both of them actually kind of have like decent arguments for arguing with each other. I love that. That actually fleshes out a lot more of their character. And it just shows that they're not like, you know, like complete psycho leaders. Like they actually care. They're trying to get control of these Pokemon because they think that they're doing what's right. So they don't really, and I mean, like, you know, we also see this because, like, in Archie and Maxi's, like, dialogue, when you're, like, when, like, you talk to them in front of, like, the Pseudopolis gym, it's like, damn, like, we really were wrong about our ideals and, like, what we were thinking. It's cool, like, you know, that you actually get to see more of their ideals and stuff in the story. Oh, double battle between these guys. Interesting. All right. They have the correct orbs now. Apparently they were colorblind prior. Okay, so that Whale Lord. I don't like the idea of having either of these mons out. I'm not sure if that Whale Lord knows, knows like bullet, you know, knows like water spat or something. I'm actually going to keep Sneasel out, and I'm just going to go for a feint attack on the Electrode. I can show you my team when I'm done. It might be different. If you notice Tropius is the only difference to my team. I substituted out I substituted out Masquerain for Tropius. And I thought it was actually a very, very fun idea, because I've never actually used Tropius in a playthrough before, so it was actually it was a treat. I've actually enjoyed using this mod a lot. Oh, he's gonna withdraw. They actually have, like, somewhat competent AI. I'm genuinely impressed. I don't have any water types, no. I don't. What's my favorite game on the Pokemon game on the Switch? Probably Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. This might be kind of messed up for me to say, but I really don't think a lot of the games on the Switch, Pokemon-wise, are all that great. I think Let's Go is the one that looks the best visually. I don't like the Go mechanics, but I mean, I really like the way how that game was designed, and, you know, just like they really fleshed out Kanto amazingly well on the on a home console. Genuinely, I thought if BDSP were done in the same style as Let's Go, I feel like I would have enjoyed it more. BDSP was literally just like copy and paste Diamond and Pearl, but with better graphics. They literally took nothing from Platinum at all. It might seem it's like very lazy. I asked you guys on a community post a couple of days ago what you guys consider to be the worst Pokemon games, and a lot of you say BDSP, and I agree with you. It's not even so much that BDSP's art style is bad, because it's not. It's just everything else about BDSP sucked, and that sucks that freaking Ultra just got plummeted like that. Yeah, BDSP just was not a fun Pokemon game to play at all. We're also kind of in trouble here because that Crawdon... Does Crawdon have Swift Swim, by the way? Or am I tripping? I'm not sure Hideout is faster. Because I really wasn't paying attention to what was going on. I was kind of just reading chat. I might actually lose this battle because I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes when I read chat too much, sometimes I get too preoccupied. This battle is actually really difficult. Wow. I am just going to keep Blaziken out. Oh, dude, we got 4 more mons left. Oh, we cannot win this, dude. I'm kind of screwed. And I can't use, like, oh, that's rough, dude. That is rough. I'm gonna have to redo this battle again. This time, I'm gonna keep Ultra and Tropius up front. That should kill. Wow, good job, Blaziken. Blaziken is literally the MVP here. I don't think we can... Ooh. We're in quite a bit of trouble. And I'll go for the rolling kick on the Huntail. I don't like that. I don't really like where this is going, unfortunately. I'm probably just going to fast forward until like we actually get through this. I mean, because I can't heal during battle. Oh, we're actually making pretty good progress. I didn't think we were actually going to get this far. I thought we were gonna lose, but no, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we still will win this, or not. I mean, he keeps on going for bulk up. I can't really do much here. No, I can go for earthquakes now at least. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm scared. That was actually somewhat hard. Like, I'll be damned, I actually kind of struggled with that. I'll pay more attention this time, too. Oops. I'm gonna fast forward there. I think this time, if I switch up the order, this battle will go a lot more smooth. Now, since I know actually like what I'm getting into, I'll put, yeah, I'm putting you guys up front like now. I was close, yeah. It's just unfortunate, you know, that I have the wrong Pokemon out. If I would have started off with having Plusle out and Tropius out, I think that battle would have gone a lot more smooth. And then after this, we can go grab the Shadow Ball TM2. So I don't think Emerald Legacy will be done today, but probably tomorrow, because I underestimated a little bit of like the stuff that we have to do, because I want to get the Shadow Ball TM. I might do a little bit more Pokemon contests, but not right now. Maybe in a little while. I don't know if you guys were here the other day, but I had a lot of fun during the Pokemon contests. Yeah, we're doing here, but blah. Okay. You know, that thing could very easily use that rain dance too. Aggron's a good mon. Pokemon Emerald game I enjoy. I do too. I love Pokemon Emerald. That Surf's gonna do a lot of damage to Plusle. Plusle's very, very frail. It almost makes me like want to swap, because Plusle is like, if Plusle dies now, it's screwed. Especially if like, but it's like I also don't know like what can realistically be hit with this Surf, and then we have. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep Trapabana out. We'll kill off the Whale Lord. And then I'll bring out Wilbur. That way I can get Ultra out on a clean switch, because I'm not... You're on Smith's Discord? That's awesome. Welcome, dude. He withdrew it? Are you serious? And he has the light screen? Get out, man. Oh, this battle. Wow. Unbelievable. Damn, man. This double battle is actually kind of giving me a run for my money. Oh, you actually, that was a very nice crit. I got lucky on that critical hit. It's genuinely a fun ROM hack to play. Mirror Coat. Wow. I love anything Generation 2 and 3 ROM hack wise. I've already played Crystal Legacy and I really, really enjoyed it. I played it in my own time. That's actually kind of slow. We're gonna go for this. Or no, I want to make sure magic leap. Okay, yeah, and then we'll go for psychic. Okay, cool. Or actually, no, we can actually just go for side beam. You know what? Psychic. Just in case he swaps, because you never know. Alright, good. The electrode's gone. That means we don't have to worry about light screen anymore. Thank God for that. Oh, Crawdaunt is, yeah. Crawdaunt's unfortunately a tough one. But actually, Blaziken could actually come in here. I have a feeling Trababana is probably going to die on this turn. Get rid of the Sharpedo. I'm going to go for a Confuse Ray on the Crawdaunt. Okay, that's unfortunate. This time I'm actually going to bring out Blaziken. I think I'm guaranteed to kill off one of these things with a rolling kick. The thing is, though, is that light screen was up. Toxins. The light screen was up. So that's why I think that the crit mattered. I can't really do anything, but I also don't feel like swapping at the same time. That's probably... He might survive one. Yeah. And now I can get the Confuse Ray off on it. This is not a Nuzlocke, no. Also, dude, I cannot stand that. Yeah, Brick Break is a really, really good move. I could also get rid of the light screen with it. Speaking of light screen's actually gone. So I'll go for the light screen on the the rolling kick on the Sharpedo, and the psychic on the Huntail. All right, there goes Wilbur. Now we can bring out Ultra. Now Ultra can basically come in here and clean things up with T-Bolt. Yep. And what's your last mon? You have Wailord? Okay. Is that gonna kill? Please survive. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that is so annoying. I still think we can win though. We're not out of the woods. I was hoping we could come in and clean up though. That's really unfortunate. I can finish up. I think that Blaziken's rolling kick will do more damage than Sneedle's spin attack. That's definitely for sure. Wailord's asleep. I know sleep talk though. Even if you were to go for what do you have? Rest. Okay, that's a dud. And the fact that this asshole's going for curse, I don't. That's that makes me a little worried. I'll go for a faint attack on the Wailord. We'll just finish this thing off. This is my first playthrough of Pokemon X. That's awesome, dude. Did you enjoy it? I went for Blaze Kick specifically because it's a special attack in this gen, and like I feel like Rolling Kick with the higher defenses just wouldn't do any good. I'd rather go for the resistance attack than go for something that, yeah. Also, that it's a good thing that it's burned too. I'll go for the Ice Punch on it. I don't know if me going for Rolling Kick on the +2 defense. Who'd you struggle on in Pokemon X and Y? Alright, yeah, that battle kind of kicked my butt. There were a lot of casualties in that battle, dude. Wow. Smith and the team really came up with a little challenge run right there. Alright, back over to Likov. Are we going to... I think we're going to the Magma Hideout first, and then we're going to Slateport when we're done. I'm pretty sure that I had to Mount Chimney. What's up, Justin? How's it going, dude? Forgot I should actually be flying from Mauville, and then we're going up to Mount Chimney. I like how the rock also permanently stays gone. That's nice to see. That's actually a very nice touch that you guys did for Emerald Legacy. That way you don't have to rock smash the rock over and over and over again. That's awesome. Gonna replay Emerald now and try to find out the worst team possible. I'll let you know how it goes. Sure, leave your post on that community post, and I might cover it. We'll see if it's actually worse than my team. Oh no. Maybe I should go out and remaster some of those worst teams, dude. I don't challenge you guys enough, apparently. Oh, I've heard of Trails of Cold Steel before. Oh, sweet. That Magma Hideout. I love this place. You know, I want to put Wilbur up front, but I'm scared of being countered by a Mighty Anna. I guess we'll see what happens anyway. Oh yeah, we need strength, that's right. Okay. I sometimes will forget to go and grab strength. You get strength in Verdant Turf Town. By using Rock Smash on that guy for Wanda. Yeah, they're your favorite team posts, yeah. I haven't read my post in a couple days. I'll read it probably tomorrow. Also, while we're here, guys, I'm gonna get the black glasses. If you actually go out here, I forget exactly which square it was, but you can actually find the black glasses around here. Am I tripping, or are they like are they up here or something like that? That's an HP up. I really want these black glasses for Weavile. Oh, do you? Okay. I actually would not know if Feebas is hard around. It is hard to get. I found him. Let's go. Cool. Now Sneasel has a power-up to its dark type attacks. I forget what the black glasses and, like, you know, items like the magnet, the miracle seed. I forgot exactly like how much of a buff Pokemon actually get, but yeah. You're really hoping Legend ZA is going to be good? I think a lot of us here want Legend ZA to be good, man. I feel like that's like all like a lot of Pokemon fans want, just for, you know, there to be good games out again. That's pretty much all. I'm not really too worried about this trainer. This trainer is very underleveled for where we are in the game. Alright, cool, we got strength. Give the Sand Slash. I think Sand Slash could benefit off of strength. We can get rid of Cut. I do like the fact that you can get rid of HM moves. Thank you for making that easy. Because we all know that HM moves suck in the earlier generations. I actually dislike Scarlet and Violet because shiny hunting's easy. I like shiny hunting on the older systems. Actually makes like getting my shiny Pokemon rewarding. Alright, now we can go back up to Mount Chimney and go do the Magma Hideout. Oh, I need to get my bike out, my dude. Is there anything significantly different going into the Magma Hideout? Or is it like, because you guys said it was like relatively the same? I love that again. I don't have to use Rock Smash. As a person who hates tedious things, that Rock Smash Rock not being there makes me feel very happy. Thank you for making that small quality of life feature that takes me an extra 5 seconds of my time. I'm dead serious. Stuff like that, like, grinds my gears. One extra fight plus the all-around improved teams. Oh, dude, that's exciting. Am I gonna suffer because I don't have a water-type Pokemon? Let's see what happens. I'm actually really liking Sandslash too, you guys. Sandslash has actually been a very, very fun Pokemon to use in this playthrough. I would argue too that Sandslash has actually put in a lot of effort to this run. Let me guess, you're gonna have a Mightyena, right? It's not. I'm always just used to having a Water-type mon on my team for some reason. Like, I rarely ever play Pokemon without having a Water-type on my team. I know it's not needed. I've done it before. I feel like having an ice type pretty much does the same exact thing as a water type, hypothetically. Oh, she actually has a Murkrow. That's neat. I didn't know you could get Murkrow in this game too. What? And the Murkrow also has Icy Wind. I'm very glad I didn't die, by the way. Oh, you know what? We need healing items, don't we? Oh, man. Now I have to go back to go get healing items from Lava Ridge. I want to go... You know, we also haven't gone in the Lily Cove department store. We'll go in the Lily Cove department store when we've completed this place. Murkrow's in the Safari Zone. Oh, that's awesome. I like my team. So you have Claydol. Yeah, I can't do anything against Claydol. I want to go into Purry, but like you might have like a powerful ground type attack. I think Trababana would probably be the better option to go into, because Trababana is more of a bulkier mon. Yeah, if I would have swapped in the Sneasel for that probably would have gotten a lot worse. Sneasel would have gotten hit pretty hard. So I'm actually glad that I went into the... Oh, and you have flipping... You have light screen. Reflect. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go for some growths. That way we can at least balance out the light screen a little bit. Okay, that did more damage. Okay. This thing is actually surprisingly bulky on the special defensive side. Will this take you out? Either this will take you out or you'll be at like 1 dot red. Okay, I got lucky on that one. Yeah, I definitely need to grab more healing items here. I'm not sure if this Roselia will be able to get taken out with an air cutter, probably not. A fly, yes. Oh, we actually got outsped by it too. I forgot. This thing is so super slow. Blaziken probably would have been the better play, but oh well. Probably has like a Mightyena. Oh, 9 tails. Okay. Maybe that play wasn't so bad after all. Sunny Day. Oh, wow. That Sunny Day powered flamethrower is really going to do some damage. Shadow Ball. Wow. Also, I'm gonna beat the magma hideout, and then we can go grab the Shadow Ball TM from Mount Pyre. That way we can kind of just like, you know, slowly go back to Lily Cove. Who can I go into for a Shadow Ball? You know what, I'll actually... I'll switch up the Dimples. Dimples can take a Shadow Ball, and I can just take it out with Rolling Kick. I believe we outspeed it. No, we do not. Okay. Wow. Yeah, these battles are definitely spiked up in difficulty. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. But I gotta go grab some herbs. Because I don't feel like spending a lot of money on potions and stuff. The only downside about the herbs is that they do lower your Pokemon's happiness, but at the same time, if you don't really have any happiness evolutions, like who really gives a crap? They're only 800 too. They're 400 less than the hyper potions. I'm gonna buy at least 25. You know what? I'll buy 30. Screw it. Then we could do a real quick inventory cleanup, because I don't think we've done the inventory cleanup in a while. I've never really cared about stat increasing items, to be honest. I feel like it's never really been necessary. Unless I'm playing a game where like EVs like are actually prominent, then I'll definitely keep them. As far as now goes, I think we're okay. I'm actually gonna keep. Should I sell the Sunstone? I don't know if I actually need the Sunstone. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting like Blossom. Yeah, I'll sell the Sunstone. I don't really need to get Blossom or anything else like that. Apparently, like, you can't get Espeon until you have, until you're in the post-game anyway, so I really don't want it. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll do the post-game. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I haven't decided yet. I might go import Summons over from my Fire Red playthrough I did a little while ago. I like going through like old Pokemon games and then bringing like your old teams over like to help complete the Elite Four and stuff like that. I did that when I played Pokemon Gold and Silver. I imported Summons from my old Yellow team and I kind of like combined it, kind of like how Ash did like when he went to the League. I thought that was really fun. Like my old Yellow team, I think I had like a Rhydon, a Primeape, obviously Pikachu. No, I forgot the rest of them. I think I used Vaporeon too. Vaporeon's fun. Can you use, Vulpix, can you use Vaporeon in Pokemon Sword Silver? I have not used a Vaporeon in a long time, and I'm kind of feeling Vaporeon right now. It's a fun Pokemon to use in playthroughs. Always enjoyed using Vaporeon. Definitely not my favorite evolution, but definitely up there, like in like my top 3. I'd probably say Umbreon, Leafeon, and then Vaporeon 3rd, and then like Espeon 4th. Or maybe like Glaceon, I mean, I don't know, because I really like Espeon too. Espeon's a really awesome one. It's really sad that Flareon always constantly gets like the short end of the stick, unfortunately. I feel really bad for Flareon. Flareon is like legitimately one of like the most, is like one of the cutest Pokemon ever. And it always gets just so much negative reception. Because of like how bad it is stat-wise, and then there's the fact that it didn't get like a physical fire attack until I don't think it got Flare Blitz in Generation 4. I think I'm not sure if it was like Gen 6 where it got it or not. I don't really remember a lot of Flareon's competitive history. And there's a reason why, because it's kind of bad. Exactly, Corrosive. Exactly. Exactly. I don't like recoil either. Wolverine has been a treasure to run in this. I'm not sure if I'm going the right or wrong way. I don't really remember my way around this place, like, fully, but Yeah, having a recoil is also just bad for like summons in general. Like, that's actually one of the things I hate about Staraptor, you know, because like Staraptor, like, you know, used to be like much better back in the day, but unfortunately, like, you know, just like power creep. There was a time where like Reckless, Double Edge, you know, was really solid. But the only thing is like it would only be good for really taking out like 2 mons, and then that's pretty much it. And yeah, Levitate in this gen. I'm used to playing Generations 2 and 1 where Levitate doesn't exist. So I actually am going to have to swap over to Wilbur for this, unfortunately. I was like, what? No, I was like, no way, dude, you can't use Earthquake here. Good old Levitate. That's exactly what happened to Flareon. That actually did some good damage even with the Amnesia boost up. I think now Psychic can still take it out. Also, dude, that Wheezing sprite looks really, really sick. Generation 3 just had overall just incredibly awesome looking sprites. No matter what game you played. I really like the other region mons. Like for example, like the Kanto starter sprites in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. Look really clean. Battle me, sir. Yeah, you know what? What's funny is that there are mons like Torterra that got, you know, really, really good tools too. Like Torterra getting Shell Smash really, really helped it. Give me my best normal Pokemon Emerald team, like mono normal, or like, do you mean like a regular Pokemon Emerald team? Like of like a mons that I would personally use. Yeah, having like loaded dice on Torterra is nice too. You can combine that with like Bullet Seed and Rock Blast and stuff. That's crazy, the fact that it's an RU menu. Or in a PBL, okay. Well, this mon definitely got a buff. And it definitely helps out. They got that buff too. A regular Emerald team, Vanilla Emerald, not Emerald Legacy. So like everything like Generation 3 mechanics and stuff like that. A good one, okay. I guess Swampert can be your starter. I like Guardy or Alakazam. For a flyer, here's the thing, you don't even need to keep the flyer like all game around. You can get rid of it at some point. I actually like that team a lot that Toxins suggested. I like the Breloom. I think I would swap Aggron for Alakazam. That's just my opinion. That's all. I think Alakazam has a lot of power. Or Guardy. Oh, that or Swellow. I mean, you can take advantage of Swellow's Guts ability. There's nothing wrong with Aggron. I just feel like with Swampert and Camerupt, you already have your like ground. I mean, like I know it's steel and rock, but with Swampert and Camerupt, it's like you already have enough of what Aggron does on like the physical side. In Swallow too, and like Breloom, it's like there's not really a lot of special attackers. That's what I'm saying. Like I think that Alakazam is really good, but like the trading aspect, that is the biggest thing. That's why I usually, like, whenever I create best teams for it, I always give my audience the option to choose either one, because they're both really, really good. And Guardy also just has a little bit better move variety. I believe Guardy can get Thunderbolt and Alakazam cannot. Like, Alakazam's best electric attack is a Shockwave. It's Thunder Punch, yes, but you can't get Thunder Punch unless you do egg moves. I think you get it via egg moves, right? Breloom is really good, though. Absolutely. I don't like the fact that Breloom is screwed on the grass front, but realistically, like, its fighting stab is like the main reason why people use Breloom in Generation 3 anyways, because, I mean, realistically, like, what are you really hitting with that crappy special attack stat on Breloom anyway, in a game where grass is special? And also, like, your best attacking move is literally Giga Drain and only has like 5 PP. Like, Grassmons in Gen 3 overall, like, just got screwed. More so in Hoenn than in Kanto, because Venusaur is actually very good for the first couple gyms in Kanto. If Venusaur got any poison stab attacks, it'd be neutral to Erica, but... And then, not to mention, Venusaur also does good against Giovanni as well. And then some people in the Elite Four. Yeah, Venusaur actually does not do bad in Kanto. You gotta be careful against Lorelei, but like if you're able to pace your shots, if like a Mon, you know, because I mean, like sometimes, I mean, like, you're not gonna be able to kill Slowbro at full HP with Razor Leaf, unless I think even if you do get a crit, it really depends on like what level you're at. Unless you have a Solar Beam, Sunny Day Venusaur, then I don't think you're going to really be one-shotting a lot of Lorelei's team, unfortunately. Unless like you have like that combo. Which, if that's the case, then yeah, you probably will. Or if you can get like Frenzy Plant off on certain mons. And then like against Bruno, it's fine. Agatha, not really so much. Lance, there are too many flying types, and against Blue, I'd say it's relatively neutral, so... Like, there's a reason why I think Venusaur is, like, the best starter for Kanto. Legit. Even in Generation 1, too, because you have Razor Leaf to piggyback off of for high crit rate. I'm gonna heal real quick. If you want bad, Grovyle, Zigzagoon, Makuhita, Electric, Wingull, and Ralts, that's so terrible. Yeah, Venusaur's really good in Generation 3. I don't know how Venusaur would do in Hoenn, though, you know what I mean? I want to do a video about that. I did a video series like years ago called Starter Swap. And it was like if a certain Pokemon, you know, if it was like certain Mons got swapped to other regions and stuff. Maybe I'll do like a one-off video, basically like covering that. Or maybe doing like a Kanto themed team in like Hoenn or something like that. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I mean, like, you have Mons like Starmie that are in Generation 1. I believe Starmie's version exclusive though, right? What's my favorite shiny? What's your favorite shiny, chat? I think that's the most common question I get asked whenever I stream. I wish I could use Earthquake, but I can't. Oh, I like Furret shiny. You have good taste. Furret's got a really pretty shiny. Like that pink one. Oh yeah, dude. Lapras 100% makes Blastoise obsolete. 100% without a doubt. Lapras carries in the later part of Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, there's a Twitch stream too. If you guys want to, if you YouTube viewers want to go and watch me on Twitch, you guys can go and do that. I'm streaming on both, so you guys can pick which platform you want to support me on. I personally don't care. It is 100% up to you guys where you guys want to watch my streams at, but I have both up. It just depends on what you guys want to do. If you guys would rather go and watch on Twitch. I like Twitch a little bit more for live streaming, but I know that I've tried to get people from my YouTube audience to go over to my Twitch before, and it was very difficult to do that. So that's why I'm just like, you know what, we're gonna compromise. We're gonna stream on both platforms. So everybody wins. You can pick wherever you want. It does not bother me. I'm very glad nowadays, too, that YouTube and Twitch are more receptive to people streaming on both platforms rather than just having to pick one. Because, like, as a YouTuber, it's difficult to get your audience, you know, to go to another platform when you can literally just stream here. I get it. I'm kind of the same way. Especially if I don't actively use the platform on the other side. I totally get it. Fire Red or Emerald, what should I play? I like Fire Red. Fire Red is honestly one of my favorite Pokemon games to play. Yeah, YouTube has the VODs available, so if you guys on Twitch want to watch the VODs on YouTube, they're back. There was a time back in the day where I actually did not post my VODs on the Mystic Umbreon channel. Now, I let them stay so you guys can watch them. I'm glad that you guys can watch the VODs whenever we're done. It gives you guys something else to watch while you guys wait for me to upload during the week. I want to switch up my content and focus on like team content for a little while. Because I feel like team stuff is like the main stuff that you guys enjoy watching. That and like top 10s, but I'm not really in like a top 10 kind of mood right now. I feel like I've done like all the top 10s I possibly could for the time being. That is until like Legend ZA comes out. I mean, we did the top 10 strongest of every single type. We're done with that series. I haven't done competitive content since we ended off the ground type one like about a month ago. I might just switch up and just do like casual Pokemon content for a little while, and like I might go back to competitive maybe later on in the year. I don't know, maybe I can come up with like a one-off kind of competitive Mon idea, because I know you guys will either, you know, I know you guys also like my competitive stuff too. You know what? Top 10 Mons for each game is actually like not a bad suggestion, Kermit. That actually does not sound like a bad suggestion at all. I'm going for strength. I really don't feel like switching out. Even if it's a 3-hitter, I really don't give two shits. I don't feel like switching out. I think that Skeledirge is the best in Scarlet and Violet, primarily on the premise that Meowscarada does not get its signature, you know, its hidden ability. Without it getting protein, it's kind of, yeah. Oh, I did, yeah. Sorry, I tend to get distracted a lot. Rayquaza's sick, Psyduck is sick, Ampharos is sick. You guys have good taste in shiny Pokemon. I'll just say that. Mine, I don't know what my favorite is. anymore. There are, I mean, I really like Rayquaza and I really like Charizard shiny, so I might honestly just be basic and just say Charizard, because Charizard's black shiny is just one of the most cool shinies ever. One of the coolest shinies, not most cool. Where's my grammar today? But I think doing top 10 monster each game would actually be a really solid series. I'm wondering for like if I should just do it like by region, by games, or by generation. Because like if we did Kanto, I mean, like, you know, Gen 1 Kanto and Gen 3 Kanto are obviously going to be different because of the special stat split. You have the typings of Dark and Steel being prominent. I really don't think those like make like a big difference, but I'm just pointing out like the version differences and stuff. For Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Heracross would definitely be in the top 10 for sure, absolutely, without a doubt. I've never actually done a top 10 of like the best mons to use in every single game. That's actually a brilliant idea to do. We could definitely do that as a series. Would that be a series that you guys are interested in watching? Me doing like the top 10 best mons to use in each game. We could definitely turn it into a series, although I will say Red and Blue isn't going to do like extremely hot, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Red and Blue actually, like, you know, a lot of people tend to like Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green more. But doing all the games actually sounds like a really, really impressive idea. Imagine they made Sabrina champion in Gen 1 instead of Blue with the overpowered Psychic types. Facts. Facts. Sabrina's team on paper is actually very frightening too. Yeah, and you guys can like construct teams on like what you guys consider to be like the best mons. Yeah, top 10 best mons to use in each game actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. I am very open to that, for sure. We're gonna put Purry up front for a while. Haven't really done anything with Sneasel. Okay, we've already been here. I don't know if I'm going backwards or not. I've been kind of, I have a feeling this isn't gonna be the right way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think we've already been here. I'm also gonna put some repels up. I want to say it's, for this place, you want to keep on going down. Yeah, we've already been here. Oh, no, actually, we have not been here. Never mind. I'm wrong. I thought we were going to the wrong place. I actually am going the right way. Okay, I'm not tripping out after all. Oh, dude, if you had a team of 6 Alakazams, dude, you'd sweep everything in sight. I also don't know if you're going to have enough power. You know what? Well, you have enough power to take this Graveler out. Its special defense is pretty bad. Okay, good. Maybe I'm sipping on Sneasel too much. You know, I could have gone for Surf too. Oh, actually, that's an item. Oh, that's the Flamethrower TM. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Before I waste it, though, on Blaziken, I want to see if Blaziken actually gets it via level up. Okay. It actually does not get Flamethrower via level up. I am going to give Blaziken the Flamethrower TM. I am very happy that I came over here. This was actually a very, very nice area. I might also teach Dimples Overheat at some point. Yeah, I like that. 95 base power. That is going to do a lot more damage. That is a nice touch that you guys did, by the way. Thank you for the flamethrower team without me having to go to the game corner. You guys rock. Now I don't have to do all that extra grinding for cash. I also don't know if I want to grind out the Ice Beam for Weavile. I mean, for Sneasel. I'm not really sure how I feel about that. Is this the right way? Okay, I think this is actually the right way. Yeah, 5 Alakazams and 1 Mewtwo would absolutely just decimate Kanto. In a nutshell. You know what's crazy too is that even though Mewtwo was made like years ago, Mewtwo is still doing relatively well in terms of like power creep and stuff like that. Mewtwo has not fallen at all from glory. Even without its Mega, it's still really good. Like people still use it like pretty often in Ubers. You could not use Mewtwo in OU. Mewtwo would just destroy that fucking place. Mewtwo would decimate OU. I wonder if we're gonna get a Mega Mewtwo Z. Oh, I forgot. Your hidden ability. Right, yeah. I completely forgot about Magcargo's ability in this game. Oh, yeah. Is its ability Solid Rock? What ability does the Magcargo have? Is it actually Solid Rock? I do not remember. If you guys could refresh my memory. I believe Caracosta actually has Solid Rock. I haven't talked about Caracosta in a long time. This is a mon that you really don't see all that often. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Magma Armor. But yeah, I remember you smithing it and the team buffed it. Right. And then we battled one of those when we were going up against Flannery. Right. I forgot that you guys did like your special buff to Magma Armor. Might not be a great idea to be using it, but to be using Sneasel, but I think Sneasel's fun. Also, now that we got that that powered up Feint attack with those black glasses, I don't think that's gonna kill. Sneasel's very, very frail though. We have to go up against Maxie too, don't we? Maxie's gonna be interesting. Got a rare candy. That is actually nice. I don't think we've gotten a rare candy in this entire playthrough yet. Oh, you're 7 experience away. Wow, you're literally on the dot. A Psychic Dark type in Generation 2. Why do you think Mewtwo should have been a Psychic Dark type? I'm really curious about why you think that. I'm not against it. I'm just like, that's interesting. I've never heard anybody say that Mewtwo's typing needs to be changed from pure Psychic. Psychic and Dark. I wonder what that would have done to Mewtwo. Quad weak to Bug. Neutral against Ghost. Neutral against other Dark types. Very, very interesting indeed. I wish that Prairie had a little bit more of a powerful attack than Feint attack. If we're talking about the anime adaptation of Mewtwo, whether, not really. Mewtwo is brainwashed to be a certain, what was programmed to be a certain way. So I would argue no, Mewtwo is not evil. Because at the end of Pokemon, the first movie, Mewtwo was very like, shit, maybe I shouldn't have done those things. And like, yeah, Giovanni's kind of a dick. Like, you know, I just want to like, you know, take my mons and, you know, live in peace and quiet. That was all Mewtwo wanted to do. And then, Giovanni came back and Mewtwo returns and was like, yo, I own you. You're coming back to me. You're going to be like, you know, the world's most powerful Pokemon, blah, 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 blah. And yeah, Giovanni's kind of a dick. But Giovanni's also one of like the coolest villains out there, you know, so it's like dick at the same time, but like, you know, also like Giovanni is, he's literally a Pokemon villain. I think Cyrus is the best evil team leader though. That's just my opinion though. Or you know what? Getsis, dude. Getsis is evil. Oh man. Getsis is probably the worst like leader like moral wise. Brainwashed and God, the entire plot of Pokemon Black and White. How conniving. If we're going specifically off of the decks, then you're right. But if we're going off of like anime logic and like how Mewtwo's portrayed, because I feel like Mewtwo's portrayal is typically, when we talk about it, we usually talk about it from the Pokemon the first movie standpoint and like from the anime. But specifically like game-wise and like Pokemon Origins, Mewtwo is very wild and like very chaotic. It really depends on like what media you're talking about it in. I'm not sure about the Pokemon manga though. Another double battle. This one will probably be heated like the last ones were. I want to go with Purry. I'll go Purry and Blaziken. Yeah. Cyrus literally just said like, yeah, screw you guys. Yeah, oh yeah. Mewtwo is very frail in Pokemon Origins. That's why I said it depends on like what media like you look at it from, because Mewtwo is presented in different ways depending on like which media like you look at for it. Manga, I don't know. I don't really know a lot about the manga. I know a little bit, but I'm not like well versed in it. N is awesome. N is one of the best Pokemon characters ever. Dude has some crazy character development. Dude is probably one of like the most well-written characters in all of the Pokemon universe. This is actually a pretty good type matchup. I like this. I think N should have had more of a role in Pokemon Black and White too. I wish I would have seen more of him. That's my one complaint about N. Other than that, I think he's a fine character. It doesn't really matter which one you go for here. I could go for... No, I'll go for Ice Punch on that, and we'll go for Rolling Kick on that. Oh, yeah, I really like Lusamine too. Lusamine's really something else. Lusamine, like is the embodiment of, like, Psycho. Very true, very true, very true. Yeah, that's why I said Getsis is like just straight up like Psycho. Gets is just like one of like those villains that like you're manipulating a kid, you know what I mean? Oh, never mind. I thought we were done. We're not done yet. Wow. Is this Tabitha? I really like the sprite that you guys put on the Team Magma admins. I've always been kind of debating on doing best teams for Drano's ROM hacks. I haven't touched a Drano game in like 4 or 5 years though. I'm not sure if Drano like regularly like updates his ROM hacks or not. It's definitely crossed my mind before. That's really the only way that they can really write Gets Zo tent. Because, like, yeah, like, it is a Pokemon game. I see where you're coming from, but yeah. It being caught in, like, that Pokemon lens, you know, really makes it tough for them to really, like, flesh out the character more. I see where you're coming from, though, for sure. That actually makes a lot of sense for him. Mono Grass, terrible team. You're not beating the game with that team. I like to see someone try beating the game with that team. Only first Evo Mons, like, oh man, you going up against Flannery, like, you're gonna fucking get clapped. Pardon my mouth. like, you're gonna get stomped if you take that in an Emerald. I just, that team just sounds like completely freaking awful. Like, wow. I don't think Surf can Surf kill. Good job. Okay, awesome. Rain Dance Ludicolo. It does. The thing is that you can't evolve them. You're stuck. Yeah, see? He's not evolving. That's why I said it's bad. No, if you evolve these mons, you'd be fine. Sceptile, Ludicolo, Breloom, Shiftry, Cacturne, and Roselia would do, I would think, would do relatively well. You might struggle in some aspects, but I mean, with Ludicolo going up against, actually, I don't think you would have any good water stab attacks yet. Ooh, would you have any water stab for Flannery? And you know what? Even if you did, there's still Sunny Day, and there's still Torkoal, so maybe not. Yeah, that going through that team with like no evolved mons, I can't wait to see that bloodbath toxins. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen with that. I just sounds. Ludicolo. If you evolve Ludicolo too early, it doesn't. You get Surf, but you don't get Surf until after you beat Flannery. Egg moves, water gun. I mean, yeah, you only really get surf, and then that's, I mean, that's great that you only get surf, but it's like you don't get that until after you beat Flannery, after you beat Norman. So I don't know like what that team's gonna do against Flannery. That just looks like brutal hell, straight up. I guess so, dude. I guess so, Xander. And look at you, Mr. Maxi. Mr. Maxi's sitting here all tough. The only difference with the physical special split is that Dark is special and Dark is physical, Ghost is special. So there isn't a physical special split here, but those do get switched up a little bit. No problem, dude. I've been I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Blake. That's awesome, dude. I'm gonna give you guys some more content on the 24-hour live stream. As long as you guys like it, if you guys are using it, that's all I really care about. I have such high chat strict rules on that because I'm not monitoring it all the time. That's why I only have like subs up to 2 years that are able to chat in there. It's like, I apologize for that, but there's a reason why. I can't watch that chat all the time. Quite frankly, I really don't feel like babysitting a chat all night long. Do we battle him? Yes, we do. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun battle. So usually how I make my teams is I usually look at what mons go up against the important battles. And I try to find like it's literally just like trying to find like the best options for like what typings and whatnot. Oh, I'm freaked here. I'm not gonna be able to do much against that, unfortunately. I'm gonna go out to Blaziken. Go out the dimples and just go for a rolling kick. You're surprised to see me pick Torchic instead of Mudkip. I thought picking Torchic this time. I've picked all the Hoenn starters multiple times. I've picked Swampert a lot of times too. I'm missing a Blaziken kind of mood today. Swampert is probably like the best starter for Generation 3 though, by a mile. It completely like walls like the first couple gyms. You're gonna have to speed me and go for an air cutter. I'm feeling ballsy. I think he's gonna go for the air cutter. I'm gonna swap out to Ultra. Although, like, you probably... Oh, you have Fly. Okay. That was a crit. Oh, man. Okay. Well, you're dead. If this thing survives... Wow, that is insane. Oh, wow, that is insane. Wow. Underpowered. Oh, wow. Manectric would have been able to secure that kill. I agree with that too. I still agree with that. Does Camerupt have magma armor? Don't tell me. I want to see myself. Oh, that's Wolverine. Starmie's awesome. That Fireball still what? I believe I outspeed you. Oh, I'm out of PP. Oh, that sucks. Damn. Forgot I ran out of Earthquake PPs. That's a bummer. Forgot I didn't heal yet. That's okay. So you actually have Flame Body. All right. With camera ups being that low, I think we pretty much nearly secured a victory here. I don't want to get flame bodied by the camera up, so I'm not going to go for a Feint Attack or an Ice Punch. Even though Ice Punch is special, I think that they would still count it as a physical attack. I'm not sure if I'm correct in that logic, but I am kind of positive. I could swap out to Dimples here, but I don't feel like getting hit by like a Rock Tomb. I don't feel like getting hit by an Earthquake. So I'm going to keep Sneasel out, and we're just going to go for the Surf. I think that's the safest play. If Starmie gets a Mega Evolution, I'm going to be very, very excited. That makes me very, very excited for the future. Yeah, I have no idea what this Aggron was capable of. I'm not sure if this Aggron would have used like Earthquake, Rock Tomb, then I get like a speed drop on it. Then it turns out I need Dimples for like one or two more Mons. We won anyway, so it's whatever. I think having Starmie get a Mega Evolution would be really, really sick, though. Starmie's base speed needs to be like 140, so we can make it like completely busted. Or maybe like 130 to like 137. I don't really know how Starmie would be considered stats-wise. Obviously, speed and special attack. Because, I mean, think about it, right? Mega Beedrill has 135 speed. You could probably give 135 speed to Starmie as well. Or 136. Make it the same speed as Fluttermane. Do we have any other things we can do in here? I'm just gonna dig my way out. Okay, now since we've done that, I'm gonna fly back to Lily Cove, and we can actually explore the department store for a little while. I'm not sure if Smith's team did anything inside the department store, you know, to really change up any of the attacks. It's the bad one. Shiftery's, yeah. At least with Cacturne, you have 115 attack and 115 special attack. Yeah, let's go see if we can go grab some TMs from here as well. I'm not sure if I'm considering getting like Thunder, or if I'm considering getting like Fire Blast or Blizzard or anything like that. Oh, we actually have the battle against May. I forgot about that. I will actually lead off against May. I'll lead off with Wilbur. Unless you're using a Dark type. Now, you know what? I'll actually lead off with, we'll actually lead off with Trapabana. That sounds like a good lead. Alright, if I go for a Magic Leaf and then we go for a Fly, I can do the play. Substitute. You know what, while you do that, I'm actually going to set up a Growth Attack. What are you planning on doing? Unless you throw like the ancient power at me, then that actually probably would have been a little scary. That I think should kill. Yeah, you got the growth up. Oh, that Swampert's dead meat. Bye-bye. Unless that Swampert had Ice Beam. I mean, even with the Ice Beam, though, we do have that almighty Thick Fat ability. The brand ambassador for the Vilson department store. Funny. Are we gonna get a Tropius sweep today, guys? Are we gonna get a Tropius sweep? I'm curious to see how much damage this Magic Leaf would do to it. Okay, actually didn't really do much to it. Still about to Purry. Yeah, bad rival. And even if it would have gone for Ice Beam, we had Thick Fat, so that Ice Beam wouldn't have been able to kill, regardless. Yeah, that Grumpig's out. I wonder how this team is actually going to do in the Elite Four, by the way. It really makes you wonder. Pinsir. I am definitely going up to Blaziken for this one. Submission / revenge. Okay, I didn't even attack you. This flamethrower is going to completely like eviscerate. I'm almost wondering if I should actually give my Weavile, my Sneasel. I don't know. I keep on saying Weavile. Sneasel. I'm so used to having a Weavile. Like whenever I play through a game, I forgot this is Generation 3 and you can't get Weavile here. Sneasel's actually really cool looking though. I really like Sneasel's sprite and like this overall design. Honestly, one of my favorite dark types for sure. And now, is this the last time that we battle May in the game, or do we battle May maybe inside of like do we like battle her in like I don't know, like Victory Road or something like that? Maybe like before going up against the Pokemon League. Like, is there one more battle with May, or is this the usual ending like how they do it in vanilla? Sounds like to me she's gonna be it's gonna be the same as Vanilla Emerald, so she's probably gonna head back to Little Root, and this is gonna be our last battle with May as a rival, unfortunately. But at least we still have Wally. One thing I will give the team props for is that with Wally we actually had a battle like halfway, and I really appreciate the more Wally representation. It's awesome. Who's my surfer? Sneasel. We're gonna need a diver though, and a waterfaller though at some point, so. Probably gonna have like a waterfall, like slave-esque Pokemon. And then once I get to like the Pokemon League, I can just go and take one of the monsters from my party, Pika Hex them up, you know, level them up, grind them, do whatever, give them the proper IVs and EVs and stuff like that, and then it would literally be like that Mon didn't even like leave the team. Okay though. So I know we can go to Slateport. I know we can go take care of the events at the harbor, but I want to go tackle the Shadow Ball team first. I know it's a lot. If you guys want, we can fast forward through the battles to get Shadow Ball, because technically it's like not part of the main story. I'll leave that to you guys if you're down to fast forward. I don't know though. I don't have to fast forward. I can literally do whatever you guys want. I'm fine with either one. And yeah, Sneasel can learn Surf. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I knew Weavile could, but I didn't know Sneasel could. Let alone in Generation 3. Do you say anything important? Okay. Sharpedo would be a really, really good replacement for my team. I know. I just really like Sneasel. I'm like, I don't really ever get to use Sneasel in teams because of like, especially in earlier gens, because like it's not that great. I've used Sharpedo plenty of times in Hoenn playthroughs before. I want to sit here and just like listen to the music for a second. Marvelous track. This is just really, really sad, like, you know, coming in here and just talking to like how your Pokemon's dead and stuff. How depressing. Can I find a Shuppet in here? Are there other can you find like Misdreavus in here too? I wouldn't use Misdreavus because I've already used Misdreavus in Crystal Legacy, but I'd be interested in seeing what its like sprite looks like and such. I don't really remember like what Misdreavus's Hoenn sprite looks like in Generation 3. I will use Trappa, Banner, and Ultra for this battle. Yeah, Weavile can learn Surf. I was actually really surprised too. A little while ago. Some Pokemon just get like the most obscure moves. Shiny Hunt a Shuppet right now. I knew that joke was going to come out eventually. Years ago, in my Twitch stream, when I was hunting for a Shuppet, my mods tricked me and they were like, you know you ran away from a shiny Shuppet, right? I'm like, I did. And for years, they wouldn't tell me the truth. Such bad friends, huh? I don't like the idea of Ultra being out here. Wait, what do we have? Yeah, I'm gonna swap out to... Magic Coat. At least now we can use Earthquake. Being able to use Earthquake without any repercussions is really, really nice. I hope that there are no Elite Four battles that are double battles, because then I can't use Earthquake freely. I do not know if Smith and the team would pull that, though. That's interesting. I don't know if there are any double battles in the Elite Four. Be very interesting if there was. A shiny Virizion, nice. Shiny Virizion has like that pink color, right? Yeah, Gyarados is really, really powerful, dude. Absolutely. Dude, I mean, like, I'm thinking about, potentially putting Gyarados on more like best team for remasters, because like Gyarados is just, it's such an easy Pokemon to get. Yeah, sure, it's tough to like level up like in the beginning of the game, but once you're able to do that, you pretty much have like a Mon that's going to be able to carry you. Gyarados in Gen 1 is surprisingly also very, very good. You wouldn't think so because of like, the water like being special, but its special stat in Generation 1 is actually pretty cracked, man. Sometimes people forget that the special stats were merged together. I think Gyarados has like it's over 100 for its special from what I know. Magikarp into Gyarados can be a little bit of a pain in the butt. In general, after it evolves, not so much. Especially because you can literally just feed Gyarados like anything. I'm trying to think, what can we use here? Like, you can feed Gyarados like any kind of kill, or any kind of Pokemon, and it'll find a way out. Especially if you give like Earthquake. Yeah, tedious is actually more of the other word I was looking for. We can call it tedious. Yeah, I want Wilbur to level up. I need to get Wilbur up to level 40. Use Ultra and Wilbur. I'm kind of tired of using Tropobana for a while. Dez and Luke. I actually am glad we're getting the extra experience here. You're not lightning rod. Yeah, you're not lightning rod here. I'm thinking of your mega, good sir. You do not have lightning rod. You guys also said that Delcatty also got a buff in this game too. Yeah, you could just do that too. You could just put it in the daycare. Yeah, you very easily could go and do that. If I did another, like, themed playthrough, I think I would want, like, rather than just, like, if I were to, like, play, like, a vanilla Pokemon game again, I don't want to just do, like, a regular team from those sets of games. I want to, like, actually maybe, like, gen in some, like, Johto or Hoenmons, like, you know, to actually spice up the playthrough a little bit. Like, I think it'd be really cool to use, like, a full-blown, like, Hoenn team in, like, Kanto, basically. Or, like, a Kanto or a Johto team in, like, Hoenn, you know? I've played through, like, these games, like, so many times. It's just nice to, like, shake things up a little bit. Because, like, Pokemon has a lot of replay value, but at some points you just need different mons from different games. Nope. My starter in ZA will not be Chikorita, it'll actually be Totodile. I know that's going to be shocking for some people, but I really don't like Chikorita as much as I used to anymore. I've pretty much hopped on the Bulbasaur train, chat. I am more of a Bulbasaur fan now. I've always been a Bulbasaur fan, but my my starter choices will usually flip-flop. And right now, Bulbasaur's at the top. Bulbasaur and Sprigatito are probably my two favorite starter Pokemon right now. Surprisingly, also Turtwig. Turtwig's also in my top 5 favorite starters. My opinions have changed so much over the years. I know it's probably like shocking to like a lot, like, you know, for people to hear that, but yeah. No, my opinions have changed. My opinions have changed since I was in my early to mid 20s. Like, yeah, I've changed a lot as a person, Pokemon wise and perspective wise, for sure. I still don't like Pignite. That will not change. I like Emboar and I like Tepig, but I'm not a big fan of Pignite. I think Pignite's still ugly. That won't change. What do I predict will be the best starter for ZA? Probably Totodile. Definitely for Alligator. I say that because I think that they're going to do something to make Feraligatr... Because, I mean, look, right? Feraligatr already has D-Dance. They already... And I mean, like, its speed stat is not terrible. Its attacking stat isn't bad. So, this either, like, new regional variant or Mega Evolution that it gets... It's already going to get an improvement to its already somewhat... Like, its stats aren't great. But in comparison to them on, like, Meganium or... I don't really remember Emboar stats off the top of my head. I know Emboar is more slow. But Feraligatr is kind of, like, balanced. In terms of, like, the way how its stat scale gets not too slow. It's, like, not too fast. I think Water and Dark is going to be its typing, personally. And, like, there's nothing wrong with picking Chikorita. It's really, really cute. So I don't blame you. Also, hello, Kara. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for coming out. Yeah, the new secondary typing on Emboar will definitely be interesting, to say the least. Maybe what? Maybe Fire Ground. Do you guys think there's a possibility it could be Fire Ground? Fire Ground could definitely be very interesting. Oh man, a fire ground type. That quad weakness to water though, that's just unfortunate. You know what? Maybe fire psychic. I don't know. Fire psychic seems to be a little that one seems like I could be wrong on that. Fire steel could be interesting as well. It could take the approach of Heatran. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's a horrible typing. Very, very horrible typing for sure. I think Fire Psychic or Fire Steel would probably be like one of the best combinations. The Skull. Oh yeah, Victini. We love Victini here. Fire Electric. That's an interesting one. I wish that I remember back in the day when people were speculating that Scorbunny could actually be either fire and electric or not. Oh, let's swap. Oh yeah, Meganium would probably 100% be Grass Fairy without a doubt. That Grass Fairy typing is going to help out Meganium a lot. Meganium needs a... Oh, man. Meganium just needs, like, a gigantic, like, stat overhaul. Alrighty. We beat him. Nice. That's nice. I think Fire Steel is actually a very, very highly likely typing that it could get. Yeah, absolutely. Fire Steel seems like that could be like a very, very prominent one. Fire Psychic was just like a fan idea that I was kind of thinking about. Like it'd be like a cool approach. You have a Chimecho. Chimecho is very underwhelming. Do you guys know what level Tate and Liza's aces are going to be? I want to say 45, right? Would 45 be the proper level for them to be at? Fire Ghost. Huh. I wonder how a Fire Ghost Emboar would look like. Wow. Fire and Ghost. Very interesting. Oh wow. Psychic. I forgot that these sprites are the psychic ones. Yeah, I mean, like, Fire Ghost just sounds interesting, though, like, you know what I mean? If they did take that approach for Emboar, I'd be genuinely very surprised. Yeah, Skeletors as well. I think Chandelure is a really awesome Pokemon. I don't think Chandelure is, like, as underrated as it used to be, personally, though. As soon as we get the Shadow Ball team, by the way, guys, I'm gonna take a small break and I'll be back in 5 minutes, or 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab some water, you know. Go do a couple other things. A Water Ghost starter would be really, really awesome to see. Definitely can agree with that. You have one more trainer. I want to use Wilbur, but it's like, yeah. I don't understand. It's like why these people like sit here at this depressing cemetery filled with dead Pokemon. Who wants to sit here all day? That's so sad. I mean, like the Hex Maniacs and stuff like that. There's some strange people in the Pokemon universe. Oh, there's actually still one more floor. Okay. I thought we were nearly done. I think this is a fighting type trainer. Yes. What do you guys think is the best fire ghost type? Go. Sarah is sick, by the way. I gotta give it the Skeledirge. As much of a Chandelure fan as I am, I gotta give it the Skeledirge. Skeledirge just has a very sick design. Skeledirge is very, very cool. Scarlet and Violet missed on a lot of things, but it definitely did not miss in the design department on some of these mods. Bounce? Who the frick would give her freaking thing bounce? Like, really? Bounce? Wilbur's the best? Indeed, Kelly. Indeed. Wilbur has been putting in the work. I kind of wish I would have used, like, Alakazam or something, but I don't really ever use Grumpig all that often. Like I said, with this playthrough, I'm trying to only use mons I've never used before. Outside of, like, Blaziken. Also, do we want this to be a double battle? You know what? We'll do a single battle. I like that they give me the option to, like, change up, like, what strategy I want to do and stuff. Is your niece's name Violet or Scarlet? Because those are the names I'm thinking of. The games I'm thinking of and the names I'm thinking of. Typhlosion's best in competitive if you scarf it. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the Heatwing Typhlosion. Right. Skeledirge, yeah, Chandelure. A lot of people are actually saying Chandelure. That's not a bad take either way, dude. Like, Chandelure is really, really awesome. Like Miraidon, I think Miraidon's alright. I'm definitely a bigger fan of I don't know, I like all of them. I'm trying to think of like my favorite legendary from Scarlet and Violet. It's not like legendary, but I mean like the Paradox mons are kind of like legendaries. I'd probably say Fluttermane. It's a joke that I hate Fluttermane, but I actually really like it. Oh, did you watch the Charlotte's Web movie since our live stream with Wilbur the Grumpig? That's so wholesome. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Good for you. I thought Pokemon Go is probably like the easiest way on like how to get someone into Pokemon, whether you're like an adult or a kid. It's a very easy game to install. You learn the basics of Pokemon more or less. I forgot about this guy. This guy's a Wobbuffet. Oh, come on, man. I also can't switch it out because now Shadow Tag is an ability. Well, this guy just does not want to stop spamming Destiny Bond. Oh my goodness. Okay, good. Outplay the AI, chat. Outplayed the AI. I'm a pro Pokemon player. I believe the Shadow Ball team is actually right here. Perfect. I believe the only Mon on our team that can get Shadow Ball is Grumpig, but I absolutely could be wrong. Purry, it would not benefit for me. I'm just going to give it to Wilbur then. We can get rid of Matt. What does this do? Special effects. Back to the attacker. I don't know if that would actually come in handy at some point. I think I'm going to get rid of Psybeam. Maybe Magicoat is like that one underrated attack that's going to like bail me out of like a really crappy situation sometime in the future. What does stink is that TMs are unfortunately not infinite use, but I mean, I can see why, you know, that might be a pain in the butt to implement. But you could at least, like, you know, maybe give me like multiple TMs of something. Either that or the game corner makes these TMs ridiculously cheap. Which, if that's the case, then you found yourself the balance. And I consider that as fine. What's up, Use Joke? How you doing, dude? Thanks so much for coming by. Okay, so I've got the Shadow Ball team. I guess we can go to Slateport and we can go take care of the harbor stuff right now. I believe Team Aqua's in the harbor. Because we literally just did Team Magma stuff, and we still have to do Team Aqua stuff in the hideout there. Let's go to Slateport. Taught the Captain Stern. Oh, that's so adorable. I want a Snorlax beanbag. That's awesome. I want a gigantic like Lapras chair, or like a Lapras like beanbag or something. That sounds awesome. I love Lapras. I think the biggest Pokemon plushie I have would probably be my Squirtle, and I've had my Squirtle since I was a kid. My grandma got it for me from when I was like 7 years old or something like that, and I've had it for a very long time. Okay, now because we did that, the hideout in Lily Cove is officially opened up. So that's good. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a small break. I'll be back momentarily. I'm just going to heal my lungs real quick. I didn't need to do that, but it's a habit. Anyways, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go grab some water and go do a couple other things. All right, let's resume. We got a hideout. What's already, James? How's it going, man? Hope we're doing good. Also, did I say what's already? I meant to say what's up. My bad. Is Electrode still your least favorite Pokemon ever? I'd say it's up there, but I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. You know what's actually a really, really cool Pokemon? Pecharunt. That thing's got such a cool design. That is like one of like the coolest Pokemon that we've gotten out of Scarlet and Violet. Poison and Ghost type. Way to go, Game Freak. It is actually cold in my room right now. I know, like, as a Californian, you East Coasters are going to tell me I'm a wimp for being afraid of, like, 50-degree weather, but no, dude, it gets cold here for me. 60, see? I think 60 degrees is cold. My team is mid. I know it is. I picked Mons I barely ever use. Trust me, if I were actually going for a better team, I would use way better Pokemon than what I have right now. Our best one is definitely Dimples. Like, I would have an Alakazam or a Gardevoir on my team over Grumpig. I like Alakazam a lot, but it's the fact that you have to trade it. But the Emerald Legacy makes it, like, obviously, like, a hell of a lot more accessible. They make, Ghost type, trade mons easier. When I said Ghost type, I was gonna refer to Gengar. But I actually don't think you can get Gengar. I don't think you can get Gengar in here until post game. I know you can probably catch Abra in Granite Cave. What's the trade evolution level? I know in the randomizers it's 40. Would like Kadabra evolve into Alakazam at like 35 or like level 40 or something? Yeah, that's the level that Emerald Legacy made them. Yeah, I'm actually able to look that up in the Dex real quick. Let's go do that. What level would Kadabra evolve into Alakazam? Is there any... Can you not check that up? Maybe it's only if you own it. I have no idea what this, what level this Kadabra needs to be in order for it to evolve. Your niece is wondering what happens if she jumps on Strox's belly. I don't know, maybe it'd be a really fun trampoline. I wouldn't try it though. Sounds like a bad time. Especially if there's like a hard flooring. Okay. What's up, JT Drago? Screamtail, it looks like Jigglypuff, and I love it. That's all. Mon-wise, is it great? Not really. But I mean, I like Jigglypuff. I like Screamtail's design. It's a past Paradox Mon. I like the past ones more than I do the future ones. Yeah, it's cool. She jumps in space? Probably. According to the Pokemon anime, that's probably what's going to happen. Alright, I'm going to put Trebaban up for a little while. Trebaban needs to go up to level 41 at least. I'm going to battle all these guys. Yeah, we do need to grind and train a little bit. I'm glad that we're going up against a lot of trainer battles right now. I'm glad that there's actually a big gap between the 6th gym and Tate and Liza. It's 10 levels higher? Really? That's crazy high. I'm also playing a ROM hack too. Are you playing regular Emerald? I mean, even in regular Emerald. Are gym matches available? I will check that out right now. We actually haven't checked since a few days ago, huh? Monday, yeah, Monday was our last stream. I'm not even watching Horizon, so I actually don't know who those characters are, Drago. I'm playing a ROM hack, so maybe that has something to do with it. Also, do you guys hear my dog? I do apologize. He wants his ball. What he does sometimes is he takes his ball and he'll hit it underneath our coffee table, and he's like he'll deliberately hit it underneath the coffee table, and he'll be like, "Is anyone gonna get my ball?" Like, bark, bark. Like he does it on purpose for attention. It's funny. So he'll sit there and bark for like 15 minutes until someone gets him his ball. I'm more of a cat person, but I don't dislike dogs. They're just very noisy. Yeah, you can rematch them for sure. I've already rematched Watson, Brawly, and Roxanne. Ooh, we can actually go and get Flannery. Do you guys want to continue with the Hideout, or do you guys want to go rematch Flannery? I'll leave it to you. I can go do one. We can go do a few more battles. We're still at like the early access at this point. I say, like, let's just get this done. We're already here. We can go rematch her. We can go rematch Flannery when we're done. She'll probably be really easy. I say that, but it's going to be a double battle. That is not a good matchup against Trevaban. At all. For my thoughts on Armourouge and Ceruledge, I love Armourouge and Ceruledge. Such cool looking Pokemon. I'm not an avid fan of Mega Man. I've never played the games before, but they look like they could be characters out of a Mega Man game. Like the design and like art style and stuff like that. Hideout? Okay, yeah, we'll do the Hideout. We're already here. May as well just clear this place out. Yes, the starters are really good in Pokemon Yellow. Charizard gets Fly this time. So you can actually use Charizard as your flyer. Thank you, Pokemon Yellow, for fixing that mistake. Because Charizard not getting Fly in red, blue, and green is God, it's hysterical. It's so stupid. I'm just like, what the hell, man? Like, how do you fumble that bad? Like, I know I know Gen 1 was like filled with mistakes, but how do you forget to give it the move that it's seen doing in the anime, doing like cool tricks and stuff like that? That's one of the things about like Generation 1 that like actually makes me laugh, because like silly like mistakes like that. Hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. Favorite type? I'd say Ghost. People think that my favorite typing is Dark because of Umbreon. It's not. It used to be Dragon. But I don't know, over the last couple years, I'm like, Ghost types are better. Ghost types, like, you know, like more mysterious, hexy. I like the kind of like creepy vibe that Ghost types give off. I know, yeah, Fearow is a lot better compared to Pidgeot for sure. Better speed, better physical attack. That's all I need to know. I like Dodrio and Fire Red and Leaf Green a little bit more than Fearow because they get Tri-Attack, but I mean, you really can't go wrong with either one. they're like, I think only they're pretty much like the same stat wise too. You can pick either or, and you're not wrong. Pidgeot or no, sorry, Pidgeot. Fearow or Dodrio for Fire and Leaf Green. Either options are fine. I know, dude. Yeah. Also, back to that Charizard logic. Doduo, the flyless bird, can learn fly. Or the flightless bird can learn fly. Charizard, the flying fire dragon, can't learn fly in red and blue and green. You see where this grinds my gears? Come on. How do you fumble that? Pokemon does some very goofy things sometimes. Gen 1 is one of those fine examples. Yeah, it's really, really fun. Dodrio is a great Pokemon to use. Completely agree with that. I can't win it all. That's a very depressed trainer. He's like, I can't win it all. That guy's down bad. Sometimes I feel bad for beating up like the NPC trainers because like a lot of their teams suck, and they're like, if you beat them, they're just like, oh dang it, now I have to, like, you know, like they have like their like unique like defeated dialogue. Sometimes I feel bad for beating them. I forget how to do this off the top of my head. I'm assuming this is the same exact in vanilla. Alright, I have not done this in a hot minute. Go left this time. I want to say it's that one. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I've seen Doduo in Stadium. It's really funny. He's like normal type, but Dragon really captures my eyes the most. Is my favorite. That's awesome. Dragon typing is really cool. I'm surprised that Dragonite is still like as good as it is even today. Multiscale really, really carries Dragonite hard. And then, I mean, like, you can give it like a Terra Normal Extreme Speed, like, Jesus. Dragonite still cooks, dude. Dragonite is like one of like the few Gen 1 Pokemon that did not suffer from power creep. Gengar did. Poor guy. Master Ball. You know what? I will fight against this last Electrode. Why not? I'll go for an Earthquake with Wolverine. Now you got the fighting type. I wouldn't mind seeing a fighting type evolution at some point. I did a video a few weeks ago about how I don't think there is going to be an evolution in Legends ZA. Like we probably won't get anything until like Generation 10. I still can't believe we haven't gotten a new evolution in like 12 years, guys. Or 13 years if we want to count. I don't know if X and Y released the same way not nationwide, worldwide. I think they stopped doing worldwide Pokemon releases after Pokemon Black and White 2. So I think it was Gen 6 that started worldwide days. I think I'm correct on that, but correct me if I'm wrong. So that would mean that X and Y are over 12 years old, yeah. Or about to be 12 years old. Bottom line, guys, is it's been over 10 years. Pokemon is old. I'm old. Wow. I'm as old as that. not yet anyway. Thank goodness I'm not. But you're not that old, honestly. I don't know, man. It's like, I'll be 31 in August. I feel like I'm getting older. You guys know I've been doing this since I was 19 years old. I've been doing Pokemon since I was 19. I was your guys' age. Like, a lot of people's age knew. I was seeing like a lot of you guys were like, maybe like late teens, early 20s. I was 19 when I started doing Pokemon content. You're slightly older than me. I'll be 31 in August. Yeah, I've been doing Pokemon since I was a teenager. It's crazy the fact that I still have this as my full-time job. I'm very, very fortunate. I need to do some new content though, because I've been, you know what, like I'll be real with you guys. I know I've been doing the same content for a long time. I know I have. I'm trying to figure out what I can do, because, you know, a lot of the stuff, like, you know, it is, you know, like it's repetitive, and I want, like, you know, some like new series and stuff like that to bring out, you know. But it's hard when you're known for doing one thing, or like you like certain topics, and it's like you've done like all these topics, like I wouldn't say multiple. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sometimes it is multiple times, but you know, it's just coming up with new content, I guess. And I think like because I've been doing this like for a long time, sometimes it's hard to come up with new content. 32, 33. Oh, okay, for sure. I wish I was a little bit older than 31 sometimes, because I wanted to experience Pokemania when I'm like, you know, a little bit, like, you know, if I had like a little older experience, because like when Pokemon Red and Blue came out, I was 4. So if I would have been like maybe like 7 or 8, I could have experienced Pokemon like a little bit with like a little more of like a cognitive mind. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like you're able to like comprehend things like a lot better at like 7 or 8, like, you know, than you are versus like 4 or 5. So like imagine like having that basically. I don't know why, but like I'm getting the tendency to like want to heal up. I know I don't need to, but I don't know why. That's awesome. I love max elixirs. I knew there was something inside this room. Oh yeah, dude, if you do a physical job, I can only imagine. Okay, I forgot we went through here. I can only imagine like how that must be on like your body and stuff like that. It's actually kind of nuts. How about battle you? Yeah, I really don't feel like battling you. Yeah, I can only imagine like that, the physical strain it must have on your body. Had I would not have done YouTube for my job, I probably would have gotten into, cause like, fun fact, like before I started like, you know, actually like getting traction in 2016, cause 2016 was kind of the year like, you know, when Instagram brand took off. I actually used to do like construction and stuff prior. I wasn't like, you know, I didn't do anything like huge. But I mean, I was like an aide. I helped out with like drywall. I did like painting and stuff like that. So I probably would have gotten into something like in that field. I didn't really ever like school too much. I got decent grades in like high school and college, but I mean, I never finished college because I just decided I just wanted to pursue YouTube instead. Like, I don't know, I just don't like sitting in front of like a computer just doing something like I hate. Like, I never really like enjoyed school. I think I was majoring in like communications or something like that. I'm not really sure like what you can do with a communications degree. I've heard like you can do some things with that if I were to go back to school, but I mean, I don't really know. I've heard like mixed things. I've heard people say, like, you know, you can do stuff with it, but it's like limited. And some people say it's kind of like a waste like of a college degree. So I really don't know. But I mean, yeah, I've only ever like done YouTube. I never actually like worked a job before. So I'm very, very like fortunate, you know, to still be here, you know, just doing this like full time. It's actually still crazy that I'm still doing this like 11 years later. I'm glad though that like, you know, we're getting like a new Pokemon game like later on this year. And at least like, you know, there's like something to like focus on. I forgot that Gengar, I'm used to playing Generation, like, I'm playing Gen 3 right now, like, where I'm thinking, like, Gengar has, like, Levitate, and I'm like, oh, yeah, like, modern Pokemon, I forgot that it's been gone since Gen 7. We are at a major disadvantage here. We're gonna get a big, fat crunch coming out. Oh, man. Plusle right now would be really, really, good. I can't really do much against that Gyarados, unfortunately. I would love to go for the Earthquake. But I know how to get hit with like some kind of water attack. I think I'm going to swap out. Trumpet Bandit is not... I don't really want to get hit by a... Plusle, I think, is just going to get freaking fried. Either that or I just let... Oh, you know what? I will swap out Wolverine. I'll go out to, yeah, I'll just go for Trumpet Bandit. I'll go for the Psychic on the Tentacruel. I think I outspeed the Tentacruel anyways because of my timid nature. I do. Awesome. Hell yeah. I think X and Y remakes will be interesting, but I mean, I feel like with Legends ZA, like, you know, we're kind of getting X and Y remakes. Yeah, I would have swapped out the Plusle, but Plusle is just way too frail. Plus, like, would have gotten flattened, you know, you never know, especially, like, with, like, a Gyarados or something. Gyarados can hit like a truck, you guys. Gyarados can be a very, very scary Pokemon sometimes. But I for sure, like, need to get rid of it pretty quick, though, but... No, actually, I could have swapped my target. That's alright. Could have used the Magical Leaf on the Tentacruel instead, and I could have used the Psychic on the Gyarados. I mean, but like, Gyarados is literally only using like Gust. That Gust actually, okay, man, that was a crit. I was like, that Gust kind of did like some pretty good damage there. I mean, this thing is only using like freaking Gust. I mean, I think it's cool that it's getting Gust though, because like you're giving it Flying Stab. Because Gyarados needs Flying Stab. What's the regular damage that Gust actually does? That's not bad. For like the low base power that it is. I wonder if Gyarados can learn like Aerial Ace. Maybe if I do another playthrough in the future, I'll use Gyarados, because like I like what that Gyarados has, like some flying type attacks. Because in the earlier gens of Pokemon, like Gyarados like got 0 Flying Stab like whatsoever at all. Period. Yeah, I should have swapped out to maybe Plusle. Will that Air Cutter actually kill? Good job, Trumpet Bandit. You make a worse team for ZA? Oh, man. You'll have to let me know. Maybe I'll use your worst team for ZA, because you're apparently better at it than I am. The thing is, though, is I didn't really want to use unevolved Mons. Yeah, there's Bounce. But I mean, like you said, it's Bounce. What's up, Geek? How's it going, dude? Thanks so much for coming by. I got Ultra for a little while. I'll keep these two up. I think these two are probably going to be the most... Or no, actually. I think Dimples will probably... Dimples and Ultra are probably going to be, like, the two best ones because of, like, the dark types. You'll have the Crobats and the Golbats. Did we come from this way, by the way, or did we come from the other area? Okay, yeah, we did come from the top area. Sorry, I kind of zoned out. 2017, that's crazy. Wow. That's just so crazy, like how much time has like passed by. That was when I used to be like really, really active in my streaming too on Twitch. Was when I used to stream in 2017. Streaming and me kind of have like an interesting relationship. Sometimes I really, really feel like doing it. And there'll be other times where I don't feel like doing it. It's like I literally go through waves and like you guys won't hear from me from like a year or two. And I'll come back and be like, hey guys, I'm back again. I don't know, we'll see where this goes. I've been enjoying myself so far. I figured if I'm playing through Pokemon games on my own time, I can stream them. I'm sorry, how do I outspeed an Electrode? You're great with your watchers? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I haven't streamed in a hot minute, so it's good that I still got it. Streaming is really, really fun. You know? It's just, I just gotta be in the mood to play certain games for it. What team I use for Crystal Legacy? I forget off the top of my head, but I will let you know. I know for a fact I use Murkrow. I use Misdreavus. I think I use Scizor as well. Yeah, I use Scizor. Or Scizor I actually use on my silver team. I'm trying to remember because when I played Crystal Legacy, I had like another Johto team and like another like Kanto team. So like my brain is kind of like scatterbrained, like when it comes like certain mons I use for like what games and stuff. It's on my laptop. I could go and look that up real quick, actually, because I am curious to see like which ones I use. I don't remember me using a starter. Oh, no. You know what it was? I remember what I did. With Pokemon Crystal Legacy, I only used 3 Pokemon. And then I imported 3 Mons from my Pokemon Yellow copy. So it was like my Pikachu, my Rhydon, and then I think my Primeape. So I brought in Mons from my Yellow team over to my Crystal Legacy copy. Yeah, that's right. That's what I did. I'll go out to Blaziken. I think a Rolling Kick will actually do some pretty good damage to it. I wonder if a Rolling Kick actually would be able to beat it, though. I'm kind of being ballsy here by making this play. Okay, good. And yeah, you know, like, I love Pokemon, dude. I can talk about Pokemon, like, all day. Like, I can talk about, like, you know, like, fun ROM hacks like this all day. I legitimately enjoy playing ROM hacks like this, because, I mean, I really enjoyed, Emerald and stuff, and, you know, like, going through my childhood and whatnot. I thought we would have been able to outspeed that thing, but that thing has, that thing's got Swift Swim. I thought that my Rolling Kick would be able to one-hit KO it, but nope. No, I got melted. Thought I'd be able to beat it. This is not a Nuzlocke, though. If I were playing a Nuzlocke, I'd be playing, like, a lot less aggressively. If I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, I just let things in, and if they die, they die. You can just go to the Pokemon Center. If I'm doing a Nuzlocke, though, I'm, like, constantly thinking, you know, on, like, what I can do to, like, preserve my team and stuff like that. I have not done a Nuzlocke in a couple years, actually. Sceptile being grass and poison. I think that could actually really work for it. Either that or actually, no. It already got Dragon through its Mega. You know, we could go into the Elite Four and against Tate and Liza with the Solar Beam strat. That sounds interesting. I don't mind Nuzlocke, but it depends on what kind of Nuzlocke I'm doing. Because it's like one mistake and it's like your entire team could get like yeeted. All right, it's officially time for Tate and Liza. I am actually a little... I'm not nervous about Tate and Liza, but... It's more so, like, curious to see, like, what has been done. Because in Emerald, she's tough. But in this more difficult version of Emerald, Tate and Liza are probably going to be a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, you got... I know Smith and team are probably made Tate and Liza freaking cook. Tate and Liza are going to be interesting for sure. Tate and Liza are freaking awesome. I think the idea of having twin gym leaders that can understand what way they can like communicate telepathically. Oh, that is so cool. Gen 3 really have some sick stuff, dude. I love Hoenn with every fiber of my being. My favorite region actually isn't so much Johto anymore. It's actually Unova. I still love Gen 2 with every fiber of my being, dude, but like Unova has this... I think it'd actually be Unova, Hoenn, and then Johto would be third. Or maybe Johto second and then Hoenn third. I even think Hoenn and Unova could actually be tied because I love this region and I love these set of games. Okay, though, what am I doing? We're gonna go to... I said I was gonna go rematch Flannery, right, at Loveridge? What do you think about the real-time battles in Legends Z? I think it's an interesting idea and I want to see how they're gonna implement it. I want to see it like in like gym battles and stuff like that. Dusclops of Shadow Ball or Gardevoir with Shadow Ball for Tate and Liza? Dusclops for Stab. Definitely Dusclops for Stab. Oh, do we have to do this puzzle again? Oh, that's silly. Okay. Flannery has a rematch. I think I'm on the right track. Oh, crapples. That's not that way. I think it's that way. Oh yeah, Crystal can definitely get, can definitely have those effects on you. I feel you on so many levels. Johto also just has like a really like solid soundtrack and, you know, just like the history and stuff of the region. Forget, is it that way? And then it's that one at the end. Barnacles. Oh. Did I do it? Is that... No. Oh, that's so funny. Is it okay, so like, is it this one down here? No, is it that one in the corner? I think Flannery will be fine though. I mean, I'm scared of her her team and stuff. Flannery's gym puzzle. Where am I right now? First time watching me live, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hope you are anyways. Yeah, Flannery is, she has a really, like, solid design, too. Like, she's like the epitome, like, of, like, a fire-type gym leader. Like, the exact, like, definition of, like, how I would see one in, like, a fan Pokemon game or something like that. You know what? I feel like I've been down this road before. Am I going down the right one? I believe that's it. Yes, okay. I'm saving here. That puzzle always trips me up, dude. Puzzle always gets me. I have not memorized it. I've never actually given the thought to memorize it. I always struggle. I'm not very good at puzzles at all, dude. I'm very slow when it comes to puzzles in video games. Yeah, I like Zelda, right? Yeah, how's the logic make sense? Oh, dude, and like also like going through Sky Pillar with the Mach Bike. Jeez. Okay, so against Flannery and her double battles, you know what? We're gonna lead off with Wolverine. Radical Red, I gave up. I feel you, dude. That game's hard. That game is hard. If you want to make a worse team for Radical Red, go for it. Do I play Marvel vs. Capcom? I do not. Holy crap. You have a cast form too? Oh man, dude, she's stacked with all kinds of fire types. I'm so glad that we have Earthquake though. That is clutch. Good job, Wolverine. There's no way I can outspeed the Rapidash though. No, I'm like you really can't. Radical Red, like I feel like you rotate like every other gym. I have help with Radical Red. I can't believe Overheat actually didn't do like all that much damage. That just goes to show you like how much Thick Fat actually saves Tropabana. That's crazy. Oh, dude, randomizes a Radical Red can be really fun too. Sword scans. That sounds cool. Do I have any PP ups? I might give some PP ups to Earthquake. I'm thinking about getting rid of Dig. I don't know if Swords Dance is actually worth it. That also is true. Base 80, I believe. all contrary on the fire type. GG. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game. You have good taste. Twilight Princess is excellent. Yeah, I'll get rid of Dig. I want Swords Dance. Yeah, I'm like, that's the thing about Radical Red, dude, is like Radical Red, like they offer you so many options to like play through it. It's like, even if you're not like a diehard, like, you know, just like, I don't know, like advanced like level like Pokemon player, like going into Radical Red, like a casual could put on like a randomizer or something and like still enjoy themselves. We're talking favorite Zeldas. Mine's Wind Waker. I think I've made that like pretty clear like multiple times on like my channels. I think I've even talked about Wind Waker in some of my Pokemon content before. You guys have no idea how happy I am to have Wind Waker coming to Switch. My knowledge of Pokemon stopped at Diamond and Pearl with all the tabbing and stuff, so it also made it hard for me. I also don't like how the computers switch it during battles all the time. Yeah, well, I mean, that's Radical Red, dude. That game is one of the most difficult ROM hacks for a reason. It does not surprise me at all. That's what they do. It's the AI. It doesn't surprise me that that catches like a lot of Pokemon fans off guard, because like that ROM hack is like legitimately difficult. Oracle of Seasons is my second favorite Zelda game. I love them both. Nobody talks about the Oracle games, and that's what breaks my heart, because like those games are literally like the best. Oracle of Ages has some of like the best music ever, and also the Caesora designs. I love them. Radical Red, Emerald Imperium. Emerald Legacy is a difficult ROM hack, but like Radical Red is just like, yeah. Ooh. I think Emerald Legacy though, it changes Emerald to like, you know, where it's, because I didn't go on hardcore, I only went on hard. So this is basically like medium difficulty. Maybe hard difficulty, I don't know. I don't know, like, I don't know the difficulty of hardcore. I'm not sure if the hardcore version of Emerald Legacy is just this, but you can't use revives, or if the battles are harder than this. This gives me a challenge, to some degree. Okay. So we beat her. That battle actually wasn't all that bad. Plusle in this game, no, not really. These are kind of just mons I'm using for fun that I really don't care about. Like, Sand Slash, I don't really ever use. Sneasel, I don't really use all that often, but I mean, I love Generation 3 and I love Sneasel's sprite. So I'm like, you know what? We can use Sneasel. Blaziken's obviously, if you guys have played Emerald, you guys know how good Blaziken is in Emerald. Not as good as Swampert, but I think Blaziken's like, it's really good. Grumpig's not that great. I would have rather used Guardy or Alakazam, but I've never really used Wolber before. I think Grumpig's cute, and it's just been a fun time using it. And then Tropius too. I like Tropius's designs. Okay, so hardcore is just the Nuzlocke version of hard. Got it. I didn't know if there was an upgrade to the battles or something. It's like you could literally just like play this and just choose not to use, like, you know, to revive Pokemon stuff. I'm yet to actually attempt a Nuzlocke of Radical Red. That's something I probably do in my own time though. That game is ridiculously fucking hard. Pardon my French, but like, yeah. Actually, why am I coming in here? That is I had a brain fart. We're done with this place. Alright, though, we're on our way to Maw Steep. Imagine Gardevoir gaining a regional variant as Fairy and Dark. That'd be really sick. I would 100% be open to Gardevoir getting that. That sounds cool. Also, I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna fast forward through these trainers. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys like it when people fast forward, or does like the sound like of the volume like get to your guys' ears? I don't really care. We can fast forward or we can. Alright, Scizor. Oh yeah, I used a Scizor in my Silver playthrough a few months ago, and then after I played Silver, I played Crystal Legacy, and I brought members from my Silver team and my Yellow team to help out with Crystal Legacy. That's pretty cool. Scizor in Crystal Legacy is actually much better. Yeah, Scizor is awesome, dude. I love it to death. Scizor is still somewhat good over the years as well. Yeah, it's gotten like a little bit screwed over by power creep, but definitely not as bad as some other mons. Hey, dude, that's awesome. That's cool that it popped up in your YouTube feed, dude. I'm happy that YouTube's promoting my stream. That's awesome. You have a great day. Thanks so much for coming by and just saying hello. But yeah, it makes me wonder, like, what kind of strategy Tate and Liza are going to have for their gym, because, you know, they're already, like, difficult as is in Emerald. I don't want anyone to tell me because I don't want to be spoiled. I would, however, like to know the level cap. Is the level cap 46? 45? I would assume, like, something along those, right? Well, I'm also gonna, you know what, actually? What kind of mons can you find on this route? Are there any, like, updated ones? Like, you know what I might do, you guys? I'm thinking about doing a mon change. And I want to surprise you guys with my encounter. I'm thinking about putting Plusle on the bench for another mine. And it's not 100% necessary that I do this, but it's also not a bad choice either. I know exactly what mon I'm going to be getting. So I'm going to surprise you guys. We have a new team member. I have not used this mon in a while, but I thought about it. I need to get to Mosteep first, though. Which wild theme is my favorite? Gen 2, for sure. 100% Gen 2. Gen 3 being a very, very close second. Also, nothing beats, like, the nostalgia of Gen 1. Lantern, correct. It should be. I'm assuming I can pull a Chinchou from this route with either a good rod or a super rod. I think that's how it is in vanilla. Yeah, I'm honestly getting kind of tired of Plusle. Plus, also, I have Surf and I also have the T-Bolt TM. So we can get Thunderbolt to Lantern. Either that or it gets it via level up, but I mean, yeah, we can do a lot with Lantern. Lantern would also come in a lot of handy against Tate and Liza if Solrock or Lunatone doesn't have Solar Beam. But Lantern would also do very, very good against, what's his face? Juan. 2. Favorite gym theme, I'd probably say Hoenn. Hoenn slaps. Kalos is really, really good too. You do need Dive in Vanilla. Oh, wait, did you need Dive in Vanilla? To get Chinchou. No, what am I thinking of? I thought you got Chinchou with the Super Rod. Do you not? Do you need Dive? We'll find out. Hold on a second. I thought I could get it with the Super Rod. I mean, even if we do have to beat Tate and Liza, like that's fine. I don't mind the wait. I cannot find Chinchou. Am I blind? Or is Chinchou literally not shown up yet? There you are. Okay. Is it actually Dive? Is that Emerald Legacy 2 or just Vanilla Pokemon Emerald? Not sure if you knew, but post-game bike upgrade by speaking to Rydell, switch between Mach and Acro bikes. Use our Acro mode and jump up. Oh, that's actually pretty sick, dude. That's a really, really nice touch that Smith added. That's cool. I don't know if I can get it then yet. If it is Dive, then that's unfortunate. I want to get the Super Rod and I want to try it anyway. If Zach says you guys didn't change the area, then that's fine. Then that means it's going to be Dive only. Damn, dude, that sucks. That means I need to capture a temporary water Pokemon then. Alright, that's fine. I can go into the gym without it. But once we're done with the gym, we'll switch up a bit. I'll admit, not having Lantern kind of blows because Screamtail will probably never join Smash Brothers. Unless they did like a skin change for Jigglypuff, then that's possible. But that's gonna be like the closest thing that you get. Alright, I'm gonna put Purry and Wilbur up front, and we're just gonna go in with this pair. And then if Plusle obviously doesn't get anything, I think every one of these Mons will get a chance to shine in this gym battle one way or another. You know what we need in Smash? We need more Fire Emblem representation. That's gonna make all the Nintendo fans mad. Yeah. We need more Fire Emblem representation in Smash. Unbelievable. No, dude, no. No. Alright, I want to keep a Pokemon. I can get into my 3 houses discourse at a later time. Oh, God. Nah, we do need a Lance, dude. I agree. Yeah, there are a lot of Fire Emblem characters in Smash. We're probably getting Toothpaste Head, however. Toothpaste Head. Fucking weird. That's interesting. Did people really call Alear Toothpaste Head? I don't think I've ever heard that before. But yeah, Lantern will be a really solid one for our team. I don't know how much more special attack Lantern has in comparison to Plusle, but I like its typing more personally. Okay, so you do have to battle these guys. Yeah, there are a lot of links, huh? Oh god, Toon Link, Ocarina of Time Link, Gandorf is also Link. Yeah, Young Link, Toon Link, and Link, yeah. I mean, I guess so. You're not technically wrong. Some people forget that Giraffrig actually has the normal type too. So sometimes people will go for the Shadow Ball, not thinking about it. Yeah, I have no idea what level Tantalized's aces are going to be, but Sneasel is probably going to play like the best bet here. Rolling Kick against the Solrock and the Lunatone might come in handy as well. Or even if they go for like a sunny day and then the light screen's off, I can actually go for a Flamethrower on the Lunatone and the Solrock as well for my Blaziken. Like Blaziken like might not do like the best here, but it'll do something. Like these, like this is the part of the game where I wish I had Swampert. Come on, I know that Giraffrig's a normal type. I don't know why I say my game, but good habit to have. Classic Link, Twilight Princess Link, Breath of the Wild. That's a lot of links, dude. At least Fire Emblem has different candidates from each game. I say you disagree on a universal Link skin. I personally like Twilight Princess, but some other people might like Breath of the Wild Link. That's fine too. I personally like both of them. I like Twilight Princess Link, Young Link, and Toon Link. That's all you need. Shovel on you. Pain attack on you. Yeah, there are definitely too many links. That's not true. That's not true. Every Fire Emblem character is not just Marth again. There are a lot of different FE protagonists that have like way different personalities than Marth. I've never even played Marth's games, but I mean, I can tell you like someone like Ike, Corrin, from Echoes. I played that game about 8 months ago. Midna would be awesome to see in Smash. That'd be really awesome. Can't really use Navi. Can't really use Fit. You can't really use Fi. I mean, I guess like you're kind of stuck with Midna. Midna might actually be like the best candidate for that. Oh, this made me wonder why they never got Wolf Link in Smash. I'm sure there's like a reason. I don't remember. I think Midna would actually be cooler than Fi, personally. That's not saying I wouldn't want to see Fi. I think she'd be really cool. But I think Midna's just more iconic than Fi is. Cappy could be a dope Smash item. I agree with you. Are they gonna? Do you guys think that they're gonna do like an Odyssey 2 at some point? That's kind of put me in a scary position. He has an Absol on her team. Aerial Ace would not be able to kill Medicham. Sneasel's dead if it gets hit. I'm going out to Blaziken. We'll do that. Because Dark's physical in this game. I'm scared of getting hit with an Ice Punch on Wolverine. Because that is special. Yeah, Slash didn't do anything. Oh yeah, you're going for that Calm Mind. That's going to be fun. Let me go Rolling Kick on that. Yeah, see, you know what? Like, maybe, like, I liked Dig being able to attack. You know what? I'm gonna swap out Blaziken. I'm gonna go for an Earthquake. That was actually a good switch. I'm glad that I did that. Oh, absolutely. Without huge power, it's got nothing. I wonder if Tropias will come in handy for this battle against Tate and Liza. Kind of makes me wonder. Okay, so I'm trying to get to that end. Are you supposed to go? You're supposed to go over there, right? Is it? Okay, so yeah, it's got to be like this. Okay, then we want to go that way. Aha. Are we going? Are we at Tate Lines already? Oh. Okay, there's a green tile I have to press. And then there's no. Is there a tile up here? No, there's not a tile up there. All right. Yeah, its defenses are have been pumped up. Yes, I believe. So it's the right one. Ah, okay. And this is where we have to go to the little green tile to press that, and then that's how we do that puzzle in that room. I see. Only 2 Mons? That's it? Although you have an Alakazam and a Wobbuffet. Dude, that's scary. That's scary. Just double team the Wobbuffet. Double team that thing, dude. Get that thing out of here. Yeah. Shadow Tag can eat a hot dog, man. I'm surprised Sneasel's faster than Alakazam. That's crazy. I'm wondering if I should also go heal up at the Pokemon Center prior. I don't really feel like doing all this again. No, that's the thing. I'm lazy. Oh yeah, big time. Wobbuffet is definitely scarier. I'll just go with Puri and Wilbur again. And I'll eventually turn up the rest of my team members as well. For Lantern, I'm actually going to go into like PK Hex and like, you know, I might grind it up. I want to evolve it on screen for you guys though. But I mean, trying to grind it up, yeah, it just seems like it'd be a pain in the butt. I feel like I'm a little under-leveled for where I'm supposed to be. I feel like I could be I feel like I could grind a few more levels. Rather than go to the Pokemon Center, I'm probably just going to give Puri and Wilbur Lepa Berries so they can gain back their PP that way. That's the green one we have to press. There we go, yeah. Then go back to the other room. Go that way. Being underleveled is a part of the fun. I completely agree with you. Alright, I'm gonna give some Lepa Berries before we go in. Figure like we got plenty of them. I'll put it into Feint Attack as well. Not Feint Attack, sorry, Shadow Ball. Alright, let's see how this battle goes real quick. I didn't really need to use the on Sand Slash, but every HP counts. Alright though, let's do this. Rather than burn through my entire team now, you know, I am actually gonna have Tropabana up front and Blaziken. I know you guys might think this is like a weird combo starting off with, but if Tate and Liza start off with Sunny Day, having two Mons that are gonna be good in the sun, I feel like is gonna be better. And then we can have our Dark and our two Mons that are gonna be good against them for later on. We'll try that and see what happens. Oh man, they're gonna be stacked. Let's see what this does. I wonder if this was the better play to do or not the better play to do. Did an alright chunk. Okay, that's gonna hurt Blaziken. Damn, that's tough. I'm gonna head out with Wilbur on this one. That Shadow Ball probably won't kill. Nah. Oh, you, I don't know either if you dug your own grave. Or that's actually going to help it. That... You know, if we had Sceptile, that would have done a lot more damage, easily. Yeah, you know what? I kind of had that hunch, too. I thought Blaziken would actually be able to survive that. I had a feeling that was a high roll. I had a feeling. I was like, nah, like, it felt like Blaziken should have at least been on 1. And then I would have been able to take advantage of Blaze. Blaze in the sun would have been so helpful. But alas. Oh, that crit sucks. Yuck. Got to Ultra, I guess. Tropius might actually be the secret weapon here, you guys. I might just keep on spamming the solar beams. Getting some T-waves off will definitely help me out too. That's definitely going to be a one-hitter. Can I at least get the static? Okay, I didn't even get the static. That sucks. I can Earthquake the Medicham though. If the Psychic doesn't kill me. I might lose this one, you guys. I might have to change up my strat just a little bit. James did have one of those. You're correct. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. All right, I'm gonna go for the Earthquake, and I'll go for the Solar Beam on the Chimecho. Can you take that? Okay. Oh, that's a crit. I don't know if the crit mattered or not. I'm not sure genuinely if the crit mattered or not. Should that kill the Chimecho? God, this thing sucks. A Feint Attack would not kill the Medicham. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Crit didn't matter. Oh, the script for Magical Leaf on the... Now, you know what? Just for the sake of it, because this thing does not hit very hard. I don't know if that Feint Attack's going to kill. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I knew it. 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 I knew that wouldn't be enough to kill it. Oh, that sucks, dude. We got close. Tropius is definitely putting in all the work. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of you first. Pure tropium. That's a good joke. Very, very good. Very, very good. It's funny that these are actually like our last two Pokemon. We'll change up our strat. I'm dead here anyway, so... Yeah, we were dead anyway. Alright, I'm gonna reset real quick. Alright, this time we're gonna lead off with Sneasel and Wilbur. Actually, Let's start off with you two. I like Wilbur and Tropibana. Tropius has been a treat. Tropius was literally the MVP of that battle. Okay. Actually is going to be a tutor. That's not bad. You doing that sunny day was literally what I wanted. Thank you. Grumpig is actually kind of bulky. That's actually crazy. I wish you had this special attack of Sceptile. Then that for sure would have killed. I think the Medicham is a pretty big threat too. That's okay, that's easy. Goodbye, Xatu. Solrock already? Wow. Wait, does Wilbur have Thick Fat too? There's the Medicham. That was a good. That was awesome. That was great. Oh, dude, that was great. I think that was our win condition right there. That crit was massive. That crit was that crit went crazy. We're on Blaziken now. Ooh. Tropius, tell me more. Tell me more, Tropius. Eat my flamethrower in the sun. A magic leaf should be able to kill Solrock from here. That did a lot. Oh, that was massive. They attacked the Tropius, but they didn't attack... I guess they see the Tropius as the bigger threat. I guess that makes sense. The sunlight's still going. Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't realize that the sun was still up. I will get... do not mind if I do. Let me get a big piece of that solar beam. Oh, you want to attack Blaziken? That's fine. I don't care about that. Blaziken suited his purpose. Good job, Dimples. We win. We got it. It's that easy. We get a feint attack off, and that's it, man. That's a wrap. GG, Tate and Liza. GG. GG. Oh, yeah, that battle went much smoother. The fact that we got that crit, though, on the Medicham, I think that was extremely helpful. Getting Medicham taken out with that critical was very clutch. I wasn't confident that a fly or an air, or actually I think I got rid of air card, didn't I? Yeah, I don't think a fly would have been able to kill the Medicham, and I think that having like using the sunny day was the smarter move, and I'm glad I did that play. You're giving me Calm Mind. I can give that to Grumpig. Can we go against Norman now? Not yet. Actually, his name would actually just be Dad. It would literally just be Dad. It wouldn't be inside the, Oh, okay, we can actually... That's weird that you can't make calls in the gym. What? Wait, hang on. It's this way. Gotcha. Alright, we can officially go and grab Dive. And then with Dive, we can go underwater and we can go pick up Chin Chow. Which I am stoked for, because Lantern is a very, very underrated water type that needs more love, for sure. I'm sorry, Ultra. Yep, bad 7 acquired. One more. So we're making good progress. Going up against the Elite Four will definitely be interesting. Goodbye, Catalog. Thanks for coming out, dude. I appreciate it. So we need to get this a regular water Pokemon right now. Like this, just catch like something random. You know what, actually? I'm gonna go grab a... Can you get net balls from this store? Oh, yeah, that's perfect. For right now, he did, yeah. He did alright. I'll use 15 of them. We actually didn't need 15, but that's alright. Then I might go take, like, Lantern out on the sea or something. Like, we can go and grind it up. Lantern should very easily be able to take out, like, a lot of these, Do you guys, know if, Wingull can get Dive? Yeah, I was gonna say Lantern can take out, like, a lot of these trainers. I'm not sure if Wingull can get Dive or not. I want to say it can. Nice. It cannot... Okay, that's fine. I will go and grab, like, a tentacle or something. There you go. There's tentacle. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Yep, you're a tentacle. You're not supposed to resist. I believe we get Dive from Steven's house. Or do we have to do the... oh, shit. Do we have to do the event first? I think we have to do the tag battle first, and then we get Dive, unfortunately. Ah, oh, man. Maybe I'm wrong. Can you get Dive early? I don't think so. Fudge, man. I have to go and do the event to go get Dive. Dagnabbit. I want to get Lantern the day before we end off stream, so I am going to go and do that event. I want to catch Lantern on screen. I want to be able to go do, like, I want to be able, like, to do some grinding and stuff, like, for the next stream and stuff. Scott. Scott's like, yeah, it's none of my business. There's an evil organization that's inside the Space Center right now. I don't give a shit about that. Oh, we're immediately challenged. My satellites. This isn't my company. Did I heal up? Oh crap, I forgot to go heal up. No, you're fine. Was I just in a battle? Oh right, I forgot we were capturing Pokemon. Brain fart. I'm gonna put Blaziken up front. I'm gonna fast forward through these battles. I hope you guys don't mind. They're just grunt battles after all. I want to capture my lantern real quick. What's up, Sagan? How you doing, dude? Go out to Wolverine, go for Earthquake. Okay, good. You have a Rhydon. Ooh, I wasn't expecting you to have a Rhydon. That's pretty cool. Sky Uppercut. Sky Uppercut got a pretty good buff. Didn't I? I don't remember if Sky Uppercut got a buff or not. But we're going to get a rolling kick for Sky Uppercut. Got the Serving Pikachu and Ultra Sun right on. That's awesome. Oh, they said no one in here, but you can get past me. All right, buddy. And that's it. And that's it. You're done. Bye, Mr. Grunt. Too easy. Oh, we have to take on all three of these guys? That's crazy. He only has one Pokemon. That Ninetales is actually... That Ninetales is actually level 42, though. Do you guys remember in, like, Gold, Silver, and, you know, like, vanilla games of Gens 1 through 3? You'll have, like, a lot of these Pokemon still be, like, level 25. I'm glad these mons are like a lot higher leveled. I'm not going up against you. Nice. Good work. Alright, I will not fast forward this battle because I think this is against Courtney. Is this a regular grunt or is this Courtney? If this is Courtney. Okay, yeah, it is Courtney. I will not fast forward to Courtney. Yep. Yo, what's up? D-Wolk. Hope we're doing good, dude. That's a hurry. I'm not going to be... I could go out to Plusle, but I'm not going to. Do they? I didn't notice. That's awesome. Good job. I think, did the crit matter or did the crit not matter? Hard to say. Ninetales, yeah, we don't stand a chance against Ninetales. No, I'm actually gonna go out to Blaziken. We'll go for Sky Uppercut. Shadow Ball. That probably won't kill. Yeah. I'm assuming also Courtney has Splash Fire. We'll play it all again. That actually didn't do bad damage. I don't know if a Flamethrower would kill this Claydol, dude. I don't know if I want to experiment. You know what? I've got a better idea. Yeah, let's just go for this. Yeah, you should have asked Tate and Eliza how this same scenario went, guys. Tate and Eliza don't like Tropius very much. Tropius completely walled them. Alright, Sunlight's gone. I forgot Grass also works on other grass types in this game. You are very weak. I'm going to switch you out. I think Steven also heals up your team before you go into the tag battle with him. Yeah, Steven's about to go off against Tabitha and Maxie. Yeah, I definitely gotta heal up though. We are in a kind of a predicament right now. I also gotta go buy more of these herbs as well. I think we're pretty much running really low on herbs. I think I bought like 30 of them too. Okay, going up against Steven and this guy. Who do I want to lead off with? From what I can remember, I kind of want to say Sandslash. Sandslash, you know, actually I forgot. We actually get to pick 3 mons. I'm going to pick Blaziken, Sneasel, you know, maybe Dimples, Wolverine, and Tropius, probably. Yeah, Dimples, Wolverine, and Tropius. You know, maybe Dimples, Wolverine, and Wilbur. Yeah, let's try that. I'll do that. Yeah, we'll try that, and we'll try out that strategy and see what happens. Oh, dude, Steven's team is so sick. Is this his same team in vanilla? Is Tabitha's sprite different in this game, by the way? Let's go on, sell them. Would I ever think about doing a white 2 challenge mode run? I would love to do a white 2 challenge mode run. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Count me in. I do not like that Crobat. Although, however, you know what? I'll go for a bulk up. Houndoom is going for a sunny day. You guys love to do your sunny days. I've noticed a theme with these guys is that they love to do their sunny day attacks. That actually kind of hard, like, counter Steven pretty hard. I should actually probably protect Steven. I'm gonna Sky Uppercut. If I can Sky Uppercut the Houndoom, that'd be really good. Ah, that's a bummer. Bounce from Sims. Oh, okay, got it. That's cool. Can I hit it? Oh, that's a bummer. I got the bulk up. That is going to do a number on that Metagross, dude. That Metagross is about to get freaking flamed. Jeez. I should be on the latest version. I'm pretty positive that I am. God, I've just been having really shit luck. That's really sad. That's a bummer. Yeah, I think this is it. Without Blaziken, I think Blaziken was my win condition. Alright, Crobat's gone, but now it's like you have 5 more mons left. I have Thief? No. Should I put Thief on Amon? Ah, man, that sucks. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm not dead. Huh. Wow, dude, am I about to get... I'm probably about to get a double kill here, aren't I? Damn, that's crazy. Get nuked. That's gonna do, yeah, not very much. Wow, that's actually nuts, dude. Sandslash is actually nuking these guys. Yeah, Leaf Blade, I'm oh no, wait. Oh, damn, that sucks. Okay, this time I think I will lead off with I'll lead off with Wolverine. That way we can go for the Earthquake, and then I'll keep Blaziken, and then I'll put I'll keep Wilbur. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. I'll lead off with Sandslash this time, and Sandslash might actually be able to. Especially because Steven also is going to have Skarmory out. So the Earthquake won't inadvertently screw him over. I'm going to save my game this time, too. Yeah, I wish I would have kept Cut. I still don't think I would have won, though. Do Blaziken, then we'll do okay, let's do this. I'm just going for Earthquake now. I know I can't do anything against the Crobat, but... Oh, I am so glad that you're a dumb NPC and you decided to go for the Skarmory. Although having that fire now... they're gonna primarily attack Steven because of his Steel types. Yeah, dude, Sandslash has actually came in handy a lot. I'm genuinely surprised like how good Sandslash has actually been doing. I, however, do not trust this the Shiftry. I'm swapping out. Although, however, there is the Shiftry. I'm actually better off going into Blaziken here. Oh, because it's like, you know, actually, because like I don't want to get hit by the Leaf Blade either. Yeah. Okay, I'll swap out to Blaziken. This is honestly a tough one. That's like, but like Dark type is also yeah, and like the Dark type is physical in this game, so Wilbur would actually be affected by Shiftry's Dark type attacks. Actually, I actually think Dimples actually is the best play here. Yeah, that's not gonna really do a lot. Ah, you would go for Confuse Ray. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to get hit by the Leaf Blade. I want Sandslash to be at higher health. Is that gonna kill me? Ooh. That's a bummer. That's gonna be good. That was a good hit. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh god, dude, this Crobat is making me rage. Fucking confuser. God dang it. Oh my god. Can we cut out the confuser? Mother F. That's Sprout. This battle isn't unwinnable. I think they're gonna waste a turn getting the. Oh my god, dude! If I get hit by confusion again, I swear. Oh my god, dude! This Crobat can literally. This mother flipping Crobat. We're gonna have the tomb here, and Steven is his incompetent AI. Oh, you have Giga Drain? Oh, jeez. My dude, I've literally been hit by confusion like freaking 6 times. That is so infuriating. That is so infuriating. Okay, here's what I'm thinking what we do. I'm gonna lead off with Ultra. We need to get rid of that Crobat like ASAP. I'm gonna lead off with Ultra. Wolverine. Yeah, Ultra, Wolverine, and then Blaziken. We're gonna try that instead. Hopefully that'll do a little bit better, because like, nah, that stupid Crobat needs to freaking die. That Crobat is like the #1 threat on that guy's team. I have Person Berries too. I'll give them to my Pokemon. I was thinking about doing that. I'm glad that you reminded me. I'll literally give one to each one. Or no, not you. I think Crobat will already be dead by the time I get to Wolverine, so I'm actually gonna keep the soft sand on him. Alright, we're gonna save again. Boom, boom, and boom. Yeah, definitely Crobat and Shiftry. Absolutely. I might even consider T-waving the Shiftry. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the T-Bolt immediately. Thank you. Goodbye. See you soon. Just kidding. Don't ever come back. Yeah, no more Confuser. That was just such a bloody pain in the ass. This battle should go a lot smoother now. Having those spikes on the field is also going to do is also going to help out. I don't know if Steven's going to want to put any more spikes on the field though. All this I guess I'll this T-Bolt the Aggron. Okay, I guess not. Okay. Oh, dude, what a clutch. What a clutch victory. Houndoom's gone. I feel like I should have let Blaziken out. I got greedy with the double earthquakes. Now I need the switch. Now we need to make the switch. For sure, now we need to make the switch. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sky Uppercut on you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Oh my god. So annoying. Come on. Maybe if they send it out. Try that same exact strat again. I think it was just luck of the draw. Try that again. Alright, T-Bolt on the Crobat. I'm thinking about Sneasel, but my biggest thing is with Sneasel is that you have a lot of these flamethrowers coming in. This battle, and like I also can't get Lantern either. Now, yeah, but this battle really is like it's tough. I'm pretty sure I pressed the update. I'm literally about to get outsped here, clearly. Do you guys know what ability the Shiftry has? Because I want to see if I can T. I know that the Houndoom is obviously going to outspeed me, and we're going to kind of probably get into the same scenario as we were last time. Alright, I'll T-Bolt. Oh, you wouldn't go for that. Yeah, and I'm dead again. Same combo as last time. Last time, I did not switch out to Blaziken. This time, if I do swap out to Blaziken, though. That stupid Crobat. I'm going for Sky Uppercut on that Houndoom now. Yeah, so even if I would have brought Plusle, I think it would have been outsped. I think that the Leaf Blade would have really taken it out. Okay, Sky Uppercut should definitely take out Houndoom. Without a doubt. You should be dead. That thing has paper defenses. 44, good. Camerupt. Yeah, if Camerupt goes for Earthquake here. I don't think Camerupt actually would go for Earthquake. Because he doesn't want to kill off his own Aggron. I outspeed Camerupt though. You know, I think I should keep Blaziken out because I don't want to get hit. Because if I were, because I mean, like right now, I think I need to preserve Blaziken so I can take out the Shiftry. So we're actually gonna go for that. I'm gonna swap. Okay, that's Protect. More than likely, you're probably gonna go Sunny Day. Okay, never mind. Sunny Day. That actually could not have gotten. That actually went very well. And now the odds of them getting off a double Protect is very, very slim if I go for the Earthquake. Sand Slash might actually outspeed. No, you're not going for your double protect today. Okay. I don't know. This should kill. Focus Sash? Oh, Focus Band. Wow. That's crazy. Good. Good. That did a lot of damage. He's saving that Shiftry for last. Ooh, Heat Wave. And I believe Metagross is his last mon. I don't know if I want to go for Earthquake again. Yeah, you know what I do. Unless, like, is Steven gonna freaking kill? You know, I think Earthquake's actually my best shot. Fuck him. Okay, you outsped the camera up. Good. Good, that Earthquake's gonna hit them for both. I think we got it this time. Yeah, that helped out a lot. Here's the thing, I'm not... Yeah, I'm gonna Rock Tomb it. I'm dead anyway. Jeez, my dead. My defense is out. No, please, please, no! That fucking critical hit. I don't think it would have mattered anyway. Oh, the freaking Rock Tomb, dude. That sucks so bad. I was so close. I was so close. Obviously the same strat as last time. It seems to be working. Alright, usual routine. You're dead. You actually survived. That is actually crazy. You know what, though? I have extreme speed. So tough luck. Zangoose is out this time. Oh. Yeah, that Shifter's also got freaking focus energy. I'm gonna go for the T-Bolt on the, I'm gonna get outsped anyway, no matter what I do. Go over that on the Zangoose. I did some good damage. Yep. I'm genuinely surprised he didn't go for the Solar Beam on the on Sand Slash. That's crazy. Has a chance of giving a free focus energy effect? That's wild, dude. Wow. I don't know if I got it. That shift tree literally does make things impossible. Oh, dude, we can actually get... Oh, that is so lucky. That is so lucky. If Rock Tomb doesn't miss... Oh my god. I think we win now because of that. I like how this aggro just keeps spamming protect. Oh, dude, that reflect it might come in handy. You would miss. Okay, you're dying immediately. Goodbye. You have one more mod. What is it? You have camera ups. Oh, dude, I'm worried. I am kind of worried, I'm not gonna lie. It would be a crit. Come on, man. Can you, Steven, can you please take out the camera up, please? It'd be really awesome if you could, man. That reflect also came in a lot of handy. Jeez. I'm more threatened from the camera up. I'm gonna see if I can take out the camera. You would fucking miss. You would miss. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm okay with that. Sorry, I talked my crap. Thank you, game. Rock smash and kill. No crit? Okay. That's it. We got it. Oh. Battle was actually kind of tough. Jeez. If we had Lantern, this probably would have been easier. You know what? No, you know what? Maybe not. Because they had that Solar Beam attack. Oh man, that was a tough battle, you guys. That was incredibly stressful. What was that? 4 tries? It should have only been 3. I should have gone for that Rock Tomb prior. Steven does nothing but spam protect in an old version. Oh my god. So the patch that I use, from what I can remember, is the same patch link that Smith put in the description of the Emerald Legacy video. So I use that that patch link that he put in there. And that was the latest one that I saw. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured I was. Especially if it's coming straight from like his video and stuff. Yeah, we can dive now. Yeah, dude, the horror of that battle was absolutely nuts. I'm gonna have a lot of YouTube shorts for you guys for that battle, so stay tuned for that. Alright, Ultra. It's been a pleasure, buddy. But sadly, you are getting boxed. Goodbye. I will take that person berry back, though. You actually forgot you can't take items out from the... This isn't modern enough Pokemon. I have to go into my party and actually get rid of it. I can't take out the item from within the box. But I want that person berry back. Volt Tackle? Oh, right. Yeah, you must have made it so that we could so that it could have Volt Tackle. I want to use a Lantern now. I think that its typing would come in more handy. Especially going up against someone like Wallace in the Elite Four. Yeah. We're gonna spam some repels. Actually, do we even need to? You know what? I will spam some repels. We're going to Pseudopolis now. That way we don't have to worry about it. Where are my repels at? There you are. I've always found it incredibly easier just to go to Pseudopolis first. Are we near Pseudopolis? Okay, almost there. Yeah, Lantern does hit both boxes. Guys, is she referencing Rayquaza? Wow. Oh, did she die first? Right. I still can't believe I'm like surfing on like a little Sneasel. That's so funny. It's kind of cute. Alright, so apparently you can find Chinchou down here, right? Do you find Wild Chinchou or Wild Lantern? Probably Chinchou? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh, you can actually find Lantern too? Okay. You can actually find both underwater. Oh, no. Forgot I had the Plant Pearl. Nah. There you go. There's Chinchou. Throw the old netball. What level does Chinchou evolve, you guys? I can check on the decks, obviously. Okay, but so because Chinchou is actually going to be a team member, do you guys have any nicknames for Chinchou? For a female one? 30? Okay, so it should probably evolve like now. She touched the butt. Oh, I'm stretching. That's crazy. Oh, that battle stressed me out. 27? Okay. Naruto. Do I want to name a Lantern after Zelda? After Zora? Sherman? I know the Find Emo jokes were eventually going to find its way in here. I kind of like Rudo. I like the Zelda name. Yeah, Rudo it is. Mifa is also a good suggestion too. I like Ruto more though. More of that older Zora fan. I like Mifa though. She's a cool character. I'll put you back into PC. Do you get Thunderbolt via level up, or do I have to actually teach you the TM? I love this Dex checker. Such a nice little tool. Oh, you actually get it in 2 levels. I don't even really even need to waste my Thunderbolt TM on you. I'll tell you guys what. We'll evolve it. An Impish unfortunately takes away its special attack. I need to go into PKX and fix that. For now, though, we can grind up Chinchou 1 level and we can evolve it into Lantern. I'll at least give you guys the evolution on stream. For sure. I'll get Dive too. No sleep live TV? What does that mean? 8th stream will probably be next stream, yeah. It's getting a little late on my end. I could teach it, I could give it Modest. I'm not afraid to change up its ability, to change up its nature. I'll probably put it in like PKX or something. Do you have Voltage, or if you do not? You know, actually, why are we even doing that? I have this. I have a rare candy, who cares? We don't need to grind. I'm not gonna just use this. It's only 8 o'clock for me in California, so... Yeah, this is so much easier. Adorable Sprite. I love Lantern. I love Lantern's Gen 3 Sprite. We appreciate Lantern here. $5 a.m. Wow. Are you going to sleep? You should go to sleep because it's 5 o'clock in the morning, buddy. That's a long time to be awake for. That's only 8 o'clock in California, so... Anyways, though, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and actually end off my stream for right now. I'll probably be live again, probably Friday. And we can wrap up Emerald Legacy. And then our next game we're gonna play is Pokemon Crystal Legacy. Not Crystal Legacy, sorry. Pokemon Scorched Silver. I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye. Take care.